YouTube go live? Because if you don't watch it go live, it doesn't go live. Are you live? You are live. Live on YouTube. Hello. It was very interesting. The evolution... Oh, I might have to go back and watch the VOD of that. That sounds interesting. Evolution of DD design. I'm not so interested when it comes to like this battle or that battle. It doesn't really interest me. But things like that, like engineering history, I'm quite interested in that. Yeah, that might be kind of interesting. You got to about... you got to about 1940. Did they advertise that they were going to go all the way through to the Cold War or something? That sounds about right. And then someone got hungry and had to go for dinner. That sounds about right. Food ammunition. Drac, yeah, I can imagine Drac doing some good stuff on that. Was Drac one of the panel? Or was it the usual crowd? They're doing part 2, nice. Excellent. Baked beans? In the can, presumably. Because I guess a can... Like, but does it have the... I mean, you guys might be able to answer this now that you've watched that. Does a can of food have the structural integrity to be fired out of a barrel and not just go bleh? Does it actually... Oh, is the can, like, not the main... What's it called? What's it called? Like the... Yeah. The Sabo. It's recommended by Faye. Then I should definitely go and watch it. Before we get going, let me just say thank you very much to a few early resubscribers. We got Grant. Thank you very much for the 26th month. This message has been popping up for quite some time. I'm hoping that by letting it post, it will stop appearing for you. Yes, it does. Potato Boob, thank you very much for 20 months. And Baylor, thank you very much for the 5 months. That is very kind of all three of you. Thank you so much. Mythbusters did an episode firing cheese from cannons. I remember that episode. I'm a big Mythbusters fan. Yes. Tricky Claw on YouTube says, Coke cans launch pretty well out of spud guns. That is true. Well, I don't know that, but I'm guessing that's true. But an actual destroyer artillery is slightly different scale. Little bit more power involved. I don't know. Well, maybe not. Maybe you're messing with some serious spud guns. I don't know. Maybe you got some serious toys. I don't know. I nearly just read those Rick Astley lyrics as actual comments. I'm like, what do you mean never gonna make you cry? Oh, Rhythm Talk, you're very welcome. No problem at all. That's exactly what it was meant for. I hope that it was helpful.
Skinny Sawhouse resubbed for 5 months total at tier 1. Endangered Trail.
Felt ashamed seeing you on Bo's stream, mate. What? What do you mean by that? Thank you. I have no idea what you mean by that. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Where did you get that golden kappa? Look at you with your golden kappa. Look at you with your golden kappa. Cannons are legal to own in California. Yak. I'm told on YouTube. So maybe we could get some people together for some testing. Yak. Interesting. Yeah, no, Yep. Maybe we can go to Alameda County Bomb Range. Where Mythbusters definitely didn't have a minor accident which nearly killed people. Mm-hmm. You're now going to check out cannon ownership. Yak is currently busy looking up whether he can own a cannon or not.
attacks, man, I know it's true.
You played a game with me? You did not play a game with me. I haven't played World of Warships since Tuesday. But you're gonna have to give me a minute because I was expecting to have 2 minutes of just like, oh, before I started the stream and I didn't get it, so I need to take a breath. Mulas, thank you very much for the follow. Clackia, thank you very much for the follow. Sun Galley, I liked your profile picture, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. Today, on World of Warships, Fear My Blade, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We're rapidly approaching 30,000 followers, which is really cool. Today on World of Warships. So where's my list? I have a list. Yeah, sorry. Literal notebook. Actual physical notebook. I can't remember how to write with a pen, but I have a notebook. We're going to finish off Aguirre. Because we've got a couple of matches left to do in that. I haven't played my Suzuya VL at all. I need to do Manteuffel and Adalbert. I need to fix my Libertad. Do I need to finish the dockyard? I think I've done. In which case I probably need to claim some steel. Let's go around and do that stuff first. Yep, I've got all my stages. Beautiful. So probably I can... Oh, someone asked me... Sorry, someone asked me a question earlier that I didn't answer immediately. Someone asked me, how do you get your ships looking like that? I think that's what the question was. Usually... Hello. Usually... Yes. Usually, it's about this. This is a mod called Compact Carousel. And it lets you change it into these sort of like ribbon-like bars. And, yeah, Compact Carousel. It's great. It means you can fit more ships on the screen, so you don't have to do as much scrolling. Because I hate scrolling the carousel. You can choose between 4 and 8 rows. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's claim some stuff, shall we? Thank you for the follows. I do have drops, by the way, so if any of you are collecting drops on the official channel, as long as it's not an official channel only drop, I will have it. Although I think this month the official channel drops overlap with CC's, which is cool. In fact, that's very cool. The bundle is mine. I got some tokens. Yay. What do I spend you on? 15 Black Friday tokens. Collect reward. I don't know what this stuff is. Black Friday coupon. Great. Okay, cool. Can I spend any more on this, or is it done? I didn't complete that, so I don't know why that's completed, but okay. We'll deal with that later.
Grant, we said.
Attention Paterans. Crate time.
Paterans. I did not roll the Aguirre. Naval battle. Sorry, I'm just doing like the housekeeping. Apologies. A Pateran. You can Pateran to me on pateran.com/StatsBloke. Oh yeah, always put typos in TTS. It's hilarious. Hang on, I'm in this screen. Can't do it. Hang on, wait. Twitch. Economic rewards. Uncommon bonuses. I love that sound. How do drops work? Fear My Blade, it's probably easiest if I just give you a link to the article, because it's kind of complicated to explain and you can literally just read it. So that is we are 1410, right? Yeah. So that is the current information. So just click on the one for your region, read it through. There's a linked article about how to actually link it all up, but that's linked to in the first article. And just read, and if you've got any questions, come and ask. But yeah, it's kind of, Twitch drops is kind of complicated, and they can be a little bit difficult to deal with. So yeah, it would take me a long time to explain, but it's probably best if you just go and read. But there's some cool stuff you can get occasionally. All right, if you've got any questions, come back. Right, so clan. If any clan people are here, if anyone needs div stars with me, especially if there's like 2 or 3 of you, well, 2 of you, then let me know. If there's lots of you, if there's a big group of you, then maybe we could do what we did last time and do Riftwatch. Which sounds way too much like Wristwatch.
A vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
Hello, Zerk. Hello, T-Bone. Afternoon meetings, boo. On a Friday? Ew. Friday afternoon and Monday morning meetings should be illegal. Ew. Chris is up for this. Can you find a friend? If you can find a friend, Chris, who also wants to do div stars, we can just do co-op quickly. We can just bash out and co-op. Staney, you and Staney. Do you want to do it? Should we go now? Do you want to go now? Do you want to do it now? Should we just do it now? We can do it now. Are you ready? Are you both ready? You were born ready. You are. Is Chris ready? You're both logged in. Give you a tier. You give me a tier. That's not how this works. Thank you very much for the follow-ups. I appreciate you. Oh my god. I could take my Aguirre, as we're going to be playing that in a minute anyway. Well, if you two are alright with 8, I'll just take my Aguirre in. Because then I can kind of sort of show that off. Sort of. I'm not a co-op main, by the way. Well, please don't think I'm a co-op main. We're just doing this quickly to get the div stars out of the way. Alright, well, I'll ready up then. Fine. Typing in the div window. Well, yeah. Bloop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I need to do 3 quick matches with these two, which I think will get me into the oil. I'm already slightly into the oil. I haven't actually got any oil yet. Yeah, I got the armchair raid. Which they're very... Because I can't have... Because I don't stream on Thursdays, I can never have the Thursday raid. Because there's literally like a sign up and a rotor and all that kind of stuff. It's very organized, but I can't do it because I don't stream on Thursdays. And so very kindly, Wargaming sometimes throw me the armchair raid to make up for it. But now is a great time to talk to me. Anyone got anything on their mind? You're streaking! Put it away, T-Bone. Everyone wants to see it, and you'll end up with a queue. That isn't what you were expecting me to say, is it? No. Will I do a ship thoughts? Yes, I will. Once I finish the 10 games, I will. I'm not sure how many we got. I need to do 3 more games. 3 more games, and then we'll do it. Yeah, it's grandma. It's an interesting. That's a really weird name to say. Yes, because now I feel like I'm talking to my grandma. Yes, it's a very interesting ship. Yeah, it's quite balanced. I think it does have some significant weaknesses. It's quite tricky to play, but I've been enjoying it. It's really interesting because just its combination of stuff is interesting. You're showing off your cow and your VIP badge. Look at you flexing.
Urban Hangman said.
I have a lot on my mind, but there aren't in Pew TTS
In Pew.
characters for me to share it all.
In Pew. Boop. Triggers the F button. So partially potential damage and partially shell hits. But shell hits compared to potential damage is going to give you way more progress than shell hits. So basically, you're never going to charge the bar if you just use shell hits. You have to be being shot at. You absolutely have to be being shot at, bombed, torped, something. Otherwise, you're never going to charge the bar. And then once you have charged the bar, you get a 70% reload bonus, which takes you down from 18 odd seconds down to 5 and a bit. And then obviously once adrenaline rush and that kind of thing kicks in, it's a lot better. You also get slightly improved angles. Not fully improved, but like, I think it's 50 to 65, so it's not the best improved angles, but they're not bad. And then you go back to the normal reloading, like, 18 seconds is, because like I was saying on Tuesday, the French reload booster, which gives you 50%, that feels like really good when you pop it, and then you go back to normal. This is like that on steroids, because it's a 70% bonus, and then you go back down. Really? Then you go back down to normal, and it feels really, really slow. I remembered. It's genuine, Templar. It's genuinely because I'm in a calorie deficit right now. I've been for a week, and so my brain is working because my brain is busy trying to work out where to get food from, and so it's kind of working. Feels pretty good. Samsung predictive text. No, oh no. It's stat chat hour. It is stat hour because we're doing co-op, so we've got 3 matches of whatever. 3 matches of whatever you like. How to be a co-op main with me. Reste. Keto diet? No, just a diet. Just less calories. Just eat less, exercise more. Easy. This is the first impression. I know I am slightly aware of that, but I think most people just lurk for drops, so I don't think we have to worry too much. Because I don't think there's any that many new people actually watching. So I think we're okay.
Hellman said.
So supernova images are cool.
Yeah.
Did we already
No,
discuss this? And I'm just late to
because
the party?
literally the raid happened while I was on my countdown, so I had to just go like, oh crap, go live. So I haven't talked about anything outside World of Warships. Lurkers on a wargaming stream? Never. You're watching Hello Weekend Warrior. If any of you are just lurking for drops, that's totally cool by me. I don't mind. But if you are hanging out, and you're new, also, that's cool. Say hi. You lost a stone in 2 months, gym 4 days a week, no wine, small portions. That's it. It's just physics. It is just physics. Hey, Whiskey. Does the chat segment get moved to the final hour? Yeah, we could do that. Instead of story time, we could do bedtime. Bedtime story time. Why am I looking at the score? Are there any wargaming drops? So drops have been a bit... So it's not wargaming's fault. So the reason that drops have been seemingly more complicated and stingy in the last... They're not, actually. In the last couple of years is because Twitch changed the way the drops work. And so now all developers have to do their drops sequentially instead of concurrently. Which means that they have no option to do it other than the way they're doing it. So they have to do like one drop, and then once you claim that one, you can claim another one. Then once you claim that one, you can claim another one. And so because King of the Sea is going on at the moment, they've had to drop... No pun intended. They've had to drop a couple of things so they can fit King of the Sea into the schedule. So that's why. Also, don't forget, is it next weekend? Yeah, next weekend. I think it's Sunday. You can get the Cristoforo Colombo COTS camo, which is really cool. It's a very, very nice camo for the Colombo. Colombo's a tech tree ship, so you probably all have it. And it's like Roman themed, and it's very, very cool. And you can get it completely for free. But make sure you've claimed all your other drops before you watch the finals stream on the Sunday. Because you don't want to be that person who's still collecting their Twitch drop while the COTS drop is running for everyone else. Because they're not concurrent, they are sequential. And if you don't get the time in, you won't get it. Maybe I can show you afterwards. Remind me after we've done this co-op, and then I'll... well, the next two. And I will show you. I can't remember. Do MIP try exclamation mark COTS? I might still have that as a command. Not that I have a picture of it. But... No, Cristoforo Colombo. No, I didn't have it as a command. I must have deleted it. But I can show you. It's fine. Hit the final countdown. Ba-da-doo-doo, 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 ba-da-doo-doo. I removed it, yeah. Ba-da-doo-doo. I'm faster than you. Yeah, I am. It's true. Yeah, that is an epic song. One of my favorite songs. I just cut staining off. I'm proud of it.
Nikos 324 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Nikos
Oh,
324.
Nikos. That makes more sense.
Your complimentary rocket.
I thought he said Mikos. Nikos, thank you very much for the brand new Prime. You are now immune to ads. For the next month. Get him, Chris. Come on, get him.
Xavier underscore 556 used their prime sub here for the first time.
Anyone else got any primes knocking around?
Underscore 556.
If anyone wants to get rid of their primes,
Complimentary rocket.
I will gladly take your primes. Thank you very much, Xavier, for thinking of me and using a prime. It's very kind. Thank you. If you have Amazon Prime, you have one of those too. Full volume on an old Iowa stereo. How do you pronounce that? Is it Iowa? I don't think I've ever said that out loud. Double cassette deck with an auto rotator. Did you have one of those? The stereos that like turned your cassette around for you before the ones that had like the double direction playheads? I think actually the stereo companies could make the double direction playhead way before they could make the Switcho Changeo. It's just that the Switcho Changeo looked cool, and so they did it anyway. You had one in the 80s. Did you hold it on your shoulder? Did you walk around with your Mohican? With your pink Mohican? Ghetto blaster on your shoulder. Yeah, I had the rotating reading head as well. Actually, I think mine was just like bidirectional. I'm not quite sure how it worked. Oh, I know. I remember. It had a playhead that had like two halves, and what it did was it just moved the playhead over. So it used the other half and then reversed the tape direction. Pretty clever design. Remember playing Fortune for a stylus? No, I have never had a turntable. I have never purchased a stylus. The chunk 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 sound, yep. Followed by wham. Or Kylie Minogue. One deck had the Switcho Changeo and the other one was just normal. Right. A track? I don't know how you track either. One more. One more. And then I will show the Columbo camo. TC Freya reached a 25 stream streak. Colder Me reached a 25 stream streak. Damn. What was the first album I purchased? I can tell you the first music that I purchased. That was Jive Bunny and the Master Mixers. The single of hang on, Swing in the Mood. It was the single of Swing in the Mood by Jive Bunny and the Master Mixers, and I bought it from Boots. Not Boots, WH Smith's. WH Smith's, Jive Bunny and the Master Mixers, Swing in the Mood. The first album I bought, I don't know. I know the first album I had But I don't know if I bought that or whether it was a present. I think it might. So the first album that I owned was Bryan Adams' Waking Up the Neighbors, for sure. But I don't know whether I bought it. I've got a funny feeling it was a birthday present or a Christmas present. Yeah. The first, so if that wasn't the first album that I bought, the first album that I bought was REM Automatic for the People. It's one of those two. Jungle Book soundtrack. Oh, that was the first movie that I ever saw. Not when it came out. When it was like a Saturday matinee thing my mum took me to. I love the music. It's going to see Jungle Book at a young age that's given me my love of like jazz and swing. Oh man, I love Jungle Book. Appetite for Destruction, nice. One of my mates was really into that sort of genre of music. He was into Guns N' Roses and Ugly Kid Joe and Weezer and things like that. That was a bit more alternative. REM, Counting Crows, Cranberries, Radiohead. Ben Estes. I love Ben Estes. So good. I remember you saying, Gunny, about your first concert. Yeah, that's amazing. Chip, hello. That is literally a chip. See how little I'm charging this bar when I'm not being shot at? And then as soon as this Pomon shoots at me, I'm gonna... Well, if he hits me. Well, near me. You get a load more progress. So you'll see when I play this in randoms, but you really have to shove it.
Use their prime sub here for the
Thank
first
you.
time ever. A very warm welcome to 89th Tweet Driver. Enjoy your
Okay, you're gonna have to explain that now. You're gonna have to explain that. Thank you for the prime. That's very, very kind of you. But where's the name from? 89th Tweet Driver? Are you a social media manager? Do you drive giant trains that are the shape of birds? Are you a professional bird train driver? I'm reaching, I'm guessing. Cool. So... They ran a canary leasing service. Thank you, you two. I get 250 oil. That's nice. So we are up to, for our last upgrade, 134,395 left. I suspect that will get mopped up at Christmas. Thank you very much. Great time, great time, great time, great time. Am I doing more? If there's more people who need it, yes, we can do that. Let me just show the Colombo camera. Can you find a friend? So we can be efficient. piece does not sound like that. Great time, a great time, a great time, and a great time. I think I do a better job. What am I doing? Colombo. Yes, so this is the camo that you can get next weekend, I think it is. International COTS Finals Day. By watching the official stream. I don't think it's available through CC channels. I'll have to check. And it's very cool. It's called Salt and Sand. And it's sort of Rome inspired. So it's got mosaics and like columns and lion heads and fountains and sand and pretty cool. And you can get this absolutely for free by watching and getting a 90-minute drop for a mission. But there's no like RNG in terms of getting the camo. Like if you get the drop and you do the mission, you'll get the camo. And the as I keep saying, the gotcha is make sure that you've claimed all of your other drops from like the Thursday, like the normal Twitch drops before it gets to the Sunday. Because if you arrive at the COTS International stream, which is not that long, because it doesn't take that long, and you arrive partway through and you're still collecting your normal Twitch drop, you're not going to get through this. So make sure your WoWs is clear. Make sure you watch the Thursday stream or the Saturday COTS stream, just to make sure you've cleared off all your normal drops, which have to go sequentially. There's like 3 of them. And then you will be open for the COTS drop, because you don't want to be that person who turns up and you're suddenly just collecting your normal Twitch container and there's nothing you can do about it. So make sure you've cleared off all your drops before the Sunday. Oh, Black Stuff. Yeah, please do put it in chat. Yeah, thank you. John Doe, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you, all of you, with your brand new Prime subs. 100 CT? Yeah, maybe. I can't quite remember. Now you have time to explain? Please do. I'm fascinated. WoW's Tournament, King of the Seas, streamers. But do they definitely get the drop, though? I think we might need to check that fact, because I don't know whether they get the drop. They might do. Does this include the COTS drops? It does. Let's put it on the monitor. King of the Sea drops. While viewing the tournament live on Twitch via the official World of Warships channel or participating community channels, you'll be able to receive themed items and king tokens to exchange in the old community. And blah, blah, blah. The ultimate reward is the Sword and Stone camo. Available at the end of the mission marathon, claimable on the final day of the tournament. And then there's the normal event pass drop, which is, so this is not COTS, and this is available, probably you've all got this by now, but it's available on the official channel and CC channels. Standard Twitch drops, Twitch containers, yeah, cool, okay. Yeah, so cool, so that is the case. And then the list of streamers, so this is the link that Blackstaff put in chat, where you can see all the streamers. But what I would do is just on the day, just go to the World of Warships category and just search for COTS, or just scan through and look for the word COTS. And pick your favorite streamer who has COTS in their title, because undoubtedly they will do. My personal recommendations, not picking anyone like over anyone else particularly, just people I like. Bo, very, very good caster. Painsaw, excellent caster. Sea Raptor, excellent caster. Zath, excellent caster. If you speak German, Private Penguin, very good caster. But they're all amazing, I'm sure. Do I know anything more about the list? So, let me just tell you that my World of Warships news channel has 13 pings in it, and I haven't read any of them. So, no, I don't know. Stream's not up to date? Probably not, no. Just look for COTS in the titles. You were a flight instructor in the 89th Flying Training Squadron, teaching on the Cessna T-27 Tweet. Thank you for that story. That's really interesting. Yeah, that's just a very unusual name. Made me wonder. Right, Andrimna, do you have a friend? Do you have any friends? Are there any other Ronk members who want div stars? You're friendless? Let me call some people out. BJ, Boots, Cadet Crayon, Catless Dan, Clarion, Cog, Dak Gizmo, Feed the Fish, Force Master, Gort, Slim Chap, Helen, Hutchley, John Lee, Lilypads, Greystroke, Lucifer's Glitch, Morlia, Boo, Pampasan, Jim Lad, Sausages Sen, Silver, Skipper, Stefan, Hangman, Tom, Tartufo, Summits Up, Altair, Andrimna, Burbol, Danusa, Postfix, Peace and Quiet, Nude, Grinyor, and Rifle Steel. Any of you contact Andrimna now. When you found a friend, Andrimna, let me know. Otherwise, we'd bolt it later. You've already collected Andrimna. I mean, it wouldn't be completely efficient, but you can grab me as well. Let's, before people think I'm a court main, let's maybe try and finish off Aguirre. Right Meow, do you want to go, Right Meow? Have you collected Andrimna? Because if you haven't collected Andrimna, you have Andrimna? Alright, we'll leave it for a bit. You are friends. Oh. And that, so it might, if there's a bunch of you who have each other but don't have me, it might be quicker to do Rift.
For 67 months, tier 2.
See if you can get a little group together and we'll do Rift. 10 Bruce Lees. Thank you very much for the 67. Oh no. I hate that meme. I'm not going to do it. Thank you very much, Bruce, for the... If you want to do it in the privacy of your own home, that's fine by you. I'm not going to do it. Bruce, thank you very much for the 67 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Yep. So what is my record in this right now? Oh, it's just play. Nice. You went there. I wasn't going to go there, but you went there. Aguirre, which I'm guessing came out yesterday. Usually they do. This is a short-ranged, so it's 15.1 kilometer, short-range 203mm, long reload, 9-barrel Pan American cruiser. It's based on Harlem. It has an F key which gives it a 70% reload booster that you charge mostly with potential damage. It has a slightly improved armor scheme. So you have a 10mm thicker deck, and you have your icebreaker which goes around the bow and partly down the stern is a bit thicker as well, 10mm thicker. That's it. There's, when you see in the like marketing spiel, like, it's got amazing armor, it's very slightly improved. It has not particularly impressive shells. The shells are a bit lackluster, but it does have improved AP angles, which helps. It has a heal at tier 8, which is not universal. You've got the Hydro, which is nice for pushing, because you have to push. If you don't push in this ship, you have a 19-second reload. Once you get stuck in, you can start to charge that reload booster, and then you massively increase your DPM. But it's one of these sort of ships where you are very much hunting certain types of ships, particularly cruisers, but you have cruiser dispersion, so you can also hit destroyers quite effectively. But you do need to watch out for the battleships, because they will take you apart. Fortunately, 4 of their 5 battleships are there. So we might be able to be fairly aggressive. Oh, and the other one's going that way, okay. In which case, maybe we go over here and we try to chunk some cruisers. If there are any. If any of their team have come this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There is nothing here apart from a destroyer. Battleships, yeah. Battleships charge your F key very nicely if you don't die. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Pack and Bug. It feels... the situation is quite different, but it feels a lot like some of the battle cruisers in the game. Where, for example, St. Vincent, right? So you have to choose when to push because you are very, very dangerous, but you're also very, very fragile. So it's a bit of a... not a glass cannon exactly, because this can definitely take some punishment. But yeah, you just have to choose your pushes a little bit carefully. And so it's one of those kind of ships where it's like, wait, 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 go. And then some matches there just won't be an opportunity. Oh, Tirpitz. I was about to say you're pushing into the middle of everything, but you're kind of not, because most of the ships are like there. Are you a secondary Tirpitz? Oh, hi Grau, I didn't see you. Well, I saw you, I didn't see what you were. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, and now that Tirpitz is coming, so I'm going to do a U-turn because I don't have any torps. There are other kinds of Tirpitz, not according to random battles players, there aren't. Well, that sucked. Now he's coming. Hopefully this Thunderer can kind of put him off a little bit. Yup. Go on, turrets. You can do it. Actually, let's go on the HE. You are kind of stuck. Nah, he didn't need that. Ah, did you second your Tirpitz get to do fire? Did you duck enough fire? And back to the long reload. Yay! Or did you? Oh, have you got 4 fires? Yeah, that's why secondaries suck. This is why secondary builds suck. Enjoy dying. Tank build. Chat, tank build. Am I running lighthouse? No. This ship has too good of a concealment to run lighthouse. For lighthouse to work on a cruiser, it needs to have a really bad concealment. The power of the ship is sneaking up on things, so you need that that good concealment, because you're gonna want to surprise things with your reload booster, and you're also gonna want to push in places where you shouldn't be pushing in, and quite a lot of the time that's much nicer if you're not spotted, because then you can like run the gap between islands or whatever it is you need to do, and you need a concealment for that. And this actually has really good base concealment, considering the size of the ship.
PP Rat said.
Which changed the...
Rise
yeah, what
up,
is that?
fellow viewers.
It looks
Twitch
like...
changed the Kappa emote.
Is that a Kappa? It looks like Bogsy. That doesn't look even vaguely sarcastic. That better be temporary. Who is that even? That's Kappa. It better not be permanent. Or I'm going to add Kappa to my channel emotes. Oh, they're advertising Call of Duty. But it's Kappa. It's Kappa. That's like using Christmas to advertise goods and services. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. Well, so I do have a Kappa. I can't remember which category it's in, but there is a stats Kappa. But I've got a funny feeling it's a bits emote or like a tier 2, 3 emote. There it is. Unless it's just a normal emote, in which case you can just use it. This game might not be a win, you think? It's a tier 1? Nice, there you go. You have a replacement Kappa. An emergency Kappa. A div of 80 and 120. Oof. Ow. Sap hurts. Shells actually hitting me don't count. Yeah, I know. Let's just park here and die. There we go. 2 ricochets? Bullshit. Bullshit. Shinonome B divisions. No. Well, it's going to be 5-3. Would you like a prediction for the last two? I'm not deliberately throwing. You can't throw if you weren't winning. All right, chat. There is a prediction, channel points prediction above the chat or via the channel points button. You can contribute, if it is legal in your country, up to 250,000 points using the enter custom amount link. Your choices are, will the next two matches be 2 wins, 1 of each, or 2 losses? My record so far in the ship is 5-3. 5 wins, 3 losses. Cast your bets. Ooh, 1 of each coming in strong. 218. Off a main bet of 118 from 11 people. 4.9, 218, 50. Anyone else? 5.9. 228 on 1 of each. Any more? Anyone got any more points laying around? Come on, chat. This is a poor effort. 5.9, 228, 50. Come on, you can do better than that. I know, that's why I do it that way, Peckenberg. To mess with your brain. Uh, 56, 228, 50. 233 on the middle one. There's usually a last minute flurry. A last minute flurry of 1,000. 56k on 2 wins, 233 on 1 of each, and 51 on 2 losses. You trust the red team? Yeah, me too, sadly. Oh, let me just clear this off. I've been staring at this. Can you even see that? Yeah. I've been staring at this for a long time. Because I got Pan America Fleet 1. Alright, match number 1 of 2. Mad Mac, hello? Wow, 3 losses in the next 2 matches. Today I'm drinking red. I spy a CC. Blackadder, Blackadder. Do 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 do. Blackadder, thank you very much for the follow, big fan. Right, so we are bottom tier. You're in my game. I thought I saw your name.
Just underscore Mick underscore here gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
There we still need to fix that. Thank you very much, Mick, for the 5 gift subs to John, Hugo, B-Car, Naviphobia, and Arbiter Thel. Thank you very much, just Mick. That is extremely generous of you. As we were going to have a few guests today, I thought I would use one of my gift sub discount thingy doodles. Thank you very much. Because I have some to use by the end of the year, so I thought I might as well use them. We're just gonna sit here for a sec. So we got Carolina, Colombo, Yamato. Oh, those are the battleships. Okay. So there's no battleships past there. They got 2 boaties just randomly. Yeah, they have. So maybe I get to mess with the Bridgeport. Ooh, Yamato's pushing into a bit of a blob here. Kneesbeck, Gizeba Kneesbeck. Could we please see the Yamato? No, because literally everyone is in a smoke screen. There's a mission in the COTS article? Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. I need to go and get that. Well, maybe we just sit here and farm the Yami for a bit. Because if he's dead, the next battleship's in 7 line. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my god. I'm sitting here because I can shoot over the island. Thanks for that. You send quick commands too often. It's because I'm angry. Kneesbeck, torque range 9.5. But I thought about, yeah, spamming Shift F12. That is my therapy. Not today, it's Ashio. Not that you could have hit me anyway. You might get the Monty, though. Yeah, it's not looking great for the Monty. You got away with it. Nice. The Ghost Howden? The Host Howden? Alright, the Yamato's dead. Let's go. Holden. No, Bridgeport, don't shoot me. Aha, I dodged, sort of. Hopefully the Monty sees these. I dodged them anyway. Those are Kniesebeck tops. I hope. Is that a heart pizza? Not my favorite topping for pizza, but sure. I guess it's not the topping, it's just the shape. They could have cut the they could have cut the pepperonis into hearts as well. You know. There probably is a company somewhere making a heart-shaped pizza. That doesn't seem like it would be beyond the capabilities of pizza engineering, you know? My slight concern would be that the point would get a little bit burnt. Is food talk allowed? No. I have had 500 calories today. No. Ugh, finally! Holy moly, that took a long time. The problem we have now is this guy is all the way up here. I think I'm going to have to kite this way a little bit, because otherwise I'm going to end up going into that Carolina. No, just don't eat anything. Don't have to eat. Just don't eat. Is bread being banned? Yes, temporarily. Ooh, this sucks. Chad, hello? Dive percent 10 seconds. Yeah, I think my internet was playing up. I hope it doesn't play up today. That would suck. It is very weathery here, so it's possible that there's weather-related stuff going on. Because it has been raining. Storm Christina Aguilera or something. If it was me, no, it's definitely my end. Hey, Piper. You get a fire? You get a fire? I'm alive! Just. Scottish rain? No, this is Caribbean rain. Scardfar, hello. Yeah, I might be having a bit of an internet issue right now, so just bear with me if it goes a bit ropey. Yes, I do appear to be having some issues. In fact, I think I'm on my backup router right now. Yeah, I'm totally on my backup router right now. Well, that sucks. No. I'm not on my backup router right now, so why is my internet being so shitty? What the f... My VPN come on by accident? What the f... No VPN. No, but I'm looking at a ping. I'm just running pings constantly. My latency to Cloudflare, which is normally 5 milliseconds, is like 100, and so there's something going on. I don't know what it is, but my connection is being, and I keep getting timeouts. So there's something going on. My connection is definitely not stable. Yeah, I have a backup line, but it's not. That's not what's. That's not what I'm connecting through right now. And that, frankly, that couldn't handle 2 streams anyway, because it's just a little mobile router. The backup line is just so I can go like, I'm dying. Bye. See you. What the? No, Valiant, this is nothing to do with the game. This is everything to do with my connection to my ISP. This is completely independent of the game. Let me just check and see whether there's anything listed on the status page. All systems operational, apparently. That is not the case. Gigaclear. Which is normally, like, good as gold. Oh, what is ISP? Internet Service Provider. You own an IT support company? Can you ring Gigaclear and ask them what the hell's going on? Unless you own Gigaclear, in which case sort it out. I'm just going to sit here for a minute and just see what happens. Is my captain a standard cruiser build? Yeah, pretty much. Because I usually, when I have a premium captain, I don't usually rebuild it as I move it around, so I usually have like an average build. So yeah, this is what I'm using right now. If I was going to rebuild him, I would try to take Gunfeeder. TGG might also work, given that if you play it very aggressively, TGG might also work, but don't forget that the concealment and the gun range are quite short. Oh, bollocks, what is going on? It's really weird. Like, when I saw the pings, I was like, oh, I'm totally on my backup. Maybe one of the cabinets is underwater. I mean, that might be the case. Maybe they're routing the traffic through somewhere else because somewhere's gone down. That is possible. Well, it's not dropping out, it's just jittery. I don't like starting matches when it's like this. Because it's not fair on people. Getting a Windows update? No. I have that set to don't do anything unless I tell you to do something. Also, this connection is so fast that updates just go like, bonk, done. Cosario Nero, hello. Blood Warnings is still a host by a fan? Yep, you're not wrong. Yeah. It's kind of stable in the sense that it's... So my ping to Cloudflare DNS right now is about 100 milliseconds, which is like way longer than it normally is. But it's like it's fairly consistent. And like the stream's not dropping out anymore, right? Yeah, same here, Chieftain. Thank you very much, person with a very Slavic Polish name. Hello. Messier? Hello. Oh, it's Luginski. I could do Luginski. Hello. Dead is technically stable. I mean, you're not wrong. What the hell is going on? It's behaving like ADSL. It's not ADSL. I'm just a bit concerned by these timeouts. Let me switch to a different ping target here. I have a theory. Yeah, no, that's the same. Yeah, so what I would recommend for you guys right now is go into your stream settings and turn off low latency. Because that will help to, if there are any bumps in my upload, that will help to like smooth the bumps a little bit. But the my upstream looks fine. After that initial little dip. I'm just a bit concerned about playing the game while it's this jittery. But my stream seems fine. I know a bunch of you have a prediction live right now, but I don't want to play this and then de-seed halfway through the game. So I'll switch to a different ship. I should do a giveaway as an apology, assuming that the stream would stay live for the giveaway. I kind of don't want to do that either right now. Because if I send the giveaway draw command and it does it, but I don't see the response, you'll see the response and then I won't see the response. I'm like, oh, it didn't do it, and then I'll press the button and then it'll draw another one, and there'll be two people saying give me a prize. So I'd rather not do that right now. Oh, Hula. Oh, we're having... okay, so hi. Hello, Raiders. I'm currently having some technical issues with my internet connection. I don't know whether I'm going to stay live. Because my internet connection is currently underwater, probably, because we're having some flooding issues in the UK. So I don't know whether I'm going to be live in the next few seconds. So, hello. Thank you very much. But if I go offline, that's why. Thank you very much. You blame the WoW's raid? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so I don't know, let's just play a random ship or something. Just see how it behaves. Yeah, and it's booked. Yeah, it's just I've got a fiber connection and it's just not behaving like a fiber connection right now. And I don't know why. I've never seen it do this before. Like when my ISP has issues, usually it's just like bang, gone. But I've never seen it play up like this before. Let's just take Jean-Bart into battle and just see how it behaves. No, not right now. Oh, unless you're suggesting decop, well, it's bad. That's not a bad idea, actually. That is not an awful plan. Did you get that? Oh, you started a division. Can you join this one? Is this repeated? No, it's not my computer. I hope it's not my computer. Storm, yeah, maybe. What I suspect might have happened is perhaps part of the network is down for my ISP somewhere upstream, like not locally. And they're having to route a whole lot of Friday evening traffic through one node. And so it's very, very oversubscribed. Because some idiots like streamers are trying to push lots and lots of data through it. And there's lots of people like watching TV and Netflix and whatever. And so it's a bit maxed out right now. But there's the ISP status page doesn't say anything, so we'll see. Oh, I got a Stefan as well. Nice. Cloudflare radar looks okay. Yeah, they don't always. When ISPs have issues, they don't like publishing them though. So they usually don't. They usually don't publish them until the last possible second. Basically, as long as they're within the Ofcom guidelines, they won't do it. Cougar, good night. Maybe they can't get online. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're just too busy. Yeah, Leslie, exactly. There's lots of stuff going on right now. So we'll just do some div stars. And then if I disconnect, these guys and me, I guess, still get my stars. You bought a house on a hill? Yeah, it would also be very difficult. Where I live, it would also be extremely bad if I got flooded. If where I live gets flooded, we've got serious problems. Yeah, no, good idea, Andrina. Good idea. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would just restart all my network equipment and see if that helped. But of course, I can't do that right now. Try pulling the string. I mean, I can literally touch the string from where I'm sitting. The point of presence is behind my head. Restart the stream after and lose 800 people? No, thank you. That ad revenue is paying my electricity bill. Is Jean-Bart good? It does. Does Margaret Thatcher shit in the woods? Probably not, actually. Did Margaret Thatcher give good speeches? I think she did. Yes, yes it is. It's very good. Maybe the cables are too warm, like when you charge your car today with 130 kilowatts. Is that good for the battery? I'm not sure that's the best way to charge a car battery. Why not just put a lightning rod on it, you know? Just charge it all in one go. Zup. Fast charged. She was exactly a very good orator. I also don't really agree with her politics, but she could talk. .21 gigawatts. Geraint doesn't like Jean Bart. He's Welsh. Your dad nearly killed you with a kite. Yeah. Benjamin Franklin learned about that. Oop, bit jittery. The funny thing is, Twitch gives us a bitrate graph on our dashboard, and right now it is as smooth as I have ever seen it. Like, I've never seen my bitrate graph smoother than it is right now. Which is kind of funny. How can you only get 2 things from 3 crates? Were they empty crates? They're faking the bitrate graphs. Yeah. It's actually just, it's not actually data, it's just an animation. It's just like a scrolling GIF. Yeah, smooth ECG, yeah, not so good. Well, I'm glad I can still stream. Sort of. Twitch are running on the backup 28.8 modem. Oh, it's getting a little bit worse. Keep an eye on their status page just in case they do add something. All systems operational. I don't know about that. Someone forgot to feed. I'm just worried that it's my hamsters that I forgot to feed. Because the problem is, while I'm live, it's very difficult to diagnose because I can't turn anything off and turn it back on again. I can't like change connections. Because what I would typically do right now is I would go and get a different router, plug it into my point of presence box, and check it's not my router that's causing the issue. And right now, I can't do that. Because I'm stuck here with you lot. Neptune. Point of presence? No, it's fiber to the property. FTTP POP. A wobbly pole. Yeah, it might be that. Ada boop. The cable outside may well be underwater, but I'm pretty sure that fiber optic is okay with it. Don't think that would matter. The cabinet down the road may be underwater as well. That might be more of an issue. But if that was the case, I'd expect that I wouldn't have a connection, so... Wobbly pole. It's not actually that windy, it's just very, very, very wet. The rain today has been completely vertical because there's been no wind. Yeah, the cable's fine. It's the stuff that the cable connects to. Isn't it always wet? Yeah, there's wet and then there's wet. There's different levels of wet. The last 2 days have been wet. Hello. Oh, have you got some wind? Yeah, maybe it's picked up now. Can I see Godzilla? I think I would hear the, you know, the thumping of the feet, wouldn't I? What's a Chios? I don't know. Oh, you had a burst riverbank, yeah. I wonder whether we'll get some of that down here because there's a few places where the Avon tends to burst its banks in various places. Tewkesbury is probably underwater because Tewkesbury is always underwater. The topic today was apparently the evolution of destroyer design, which sounds really interesting. Because normally it's like, the ninth battle of blah blah blah, which doesn't really interest me. But engineering history is kind of interesting. Tewkesbury is Anglo-Saxon for submerged. It might as well be. Just like, I just find it funny because like every time we have a wet season, you can almost like go, right, I'm going to open the news and there's going to be an article about how Tewkesbury is underwater. And all the people are like, oh, it's just so surprising. Like, no, it's not. Tewkesbury is flooded every single year as long as I've been alive. And probably for a lot longer before that. Why are you surprised? It's literally a floodplain. You're living on it. Why are you surprised? I know, Tippets. I know. I get a bit annoyed with that. Like, oh, the government's not doing anything. You bought a house on a floodplain. It's flat for a reason. It's even flooded on Google Maps. Is it literally? If you go and look at Tewkesbury and you look at the satellite imagery, is it actually flooded? That's hilarious. The boop. Oh man, what do I do? What do I do when we're done with the co-op? Could take a break, could try and do a giveaway. I guess I can use my phone to see the chat to make sure that I'm seeing the bot messages. Flood, yeah, flood plain. Flood plain. You bought it because of the plain part, but you've forgotten about the flood part. Rodfront, hello. That's a very cute emote. And then there was the carrier. Oh, there you go, Menanon. Exactly. I can't believe it's so wet. It's a floodplain. What? Come on. I blame the lag. And then when I do hit it, it's a meadow, yeah. Maybe this time I'll hit it. Oh my god. I'm gonna use AG. I'll do it. Yours? Probably, because I can't do anything to it. My ping is all over the place. Wojciech, hello, how you doing? Let me drop your frame rate gifting. Is that extra bad? But yeah, it is actually. What I should probably do is that.
Quiet mode enabled.
Because then that won't happen. Ba, 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 ba. Eclectic Emu. Sorry, Emu, I just robbed you of your gift sub thingy. Not your sub. Thank you so much, Emu, for the 37 months, but your sub might well have taken the stream down, so... in my defense. Cool, so that's that done. Thank you very much, Emu. Oh, I'm not quite there. I need 6 more stars to get the next one. It'll happen next month. Yeah, hopefully next month my internet will be behaving. Yeah, Advito, I'm having some internet issues right now, so I'm honestly kind of backpedaling. To try to just give my internet time to do whatever it's doing and recover. I don't really want to be playing randoms right now. But also, no, I can't play Yamato Kai because it's currently withdrawn. And my internet's just kind of dropped a bit, so that's nice. Sebring, holy shit, thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. They've gone to Czech Phantom, Marga, Captivate, Elmero, Krugel, Una's Slave, Purple Daisy, Mary Tinker, QDCYK01, Ikuto, Kartoffeltorte, Domino, Modley, Speedy Am, Tylon Snow, Nomad, Panzerschreck, Zebedee, Cantrip Breadmancer, that's a great name, and Benzie. Thank you very much, Seabang, for the 20 gift subs. That is very kind. I'm sorry I had to rob you of your explosions. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, no, I had to go on quiet mode because my internet's breaking and I'm really concerned that any stream effects are just going to make that worse. So we're on quiet mode for a minute while I figure out what's going on. Figmo, thank you very much for 10 gift subs to Chubik Zombie Panda, Headwitch, Mr. Drogan Hunter Panda, Mario Bombo, Dragon Master without any vowels, Piscaror. These names. XPO Tetris and Drowned Dog, which looks a bit like Drown Dog in Welsh. Thank you very much. That is extremely kind of both of you. Thank you, Seabang and Vimo. Minanon, thank you very much for 55 months. Quiet hype train. Shh, quiet hype train. Do the hype queen try it. Do the hype train quietly. The hype queen quietly. Thank you, Seabang. I appreciate it. Oh, you have a hangover? Well, there you go then. There you go then. You have pushed the hype train to level 6 immediately. Thank you. Thank you so much. Order to come about and return to Monday streaming slot between 7:30 and rifle owner. Yes, no, that's fine. I haven't really used it anyway. I think I did it once. Bin will be back on Monday. For those of you who he's finally got his stuff, so he can set up his computer again and do the streaming thing on Mondays. So you guys can go and watch him again. Yeah, I think I only managed to use one of those slots because I've been busy. The Serbian bin. Yes, now the Serbian bin. He's streaming via Pigeon. I don't know what's Serbia's internet like. Is it good? Is good? Is bad? Is reliable? Is not reliable? Is it better than mine is right now? I hope so. Yeah, so those of you, I'm just playing for time right now because I don't know what my internet's doing and I don't want to be playing randoms. I guess I could play the alternative mode because it doesn't really matter if I drop out. Yeah, we could do that actually. I might play a bit of Rift. But I don't want to play randoms because it's not really fair if I disconnect Oh, you got fiber? Oh, should be decent then. And you're in the capital as well, so. Should be pretty decent. But no, like, a lot of countries have done a lot of... honestly, you can't be much worse than the UK. A lot of countries have put a lot of investment into their internet, so... maybe it'll be amazing. You should. Thank you very much. No changes to contracts. 310 down, 190 up. That is perfectly respectable. And if it's fiber, it should be very low jitter and low latency as well, which is mainly what you need for streaming. Bonti, thank you very much for the 49 months and the tier 3. Thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you. How do I... Oh, this interface with the fact that you can't tell how many of these you have is really stupid. Oh, I do. Never mind, take it back. Shall we get the Shinsei or shall we get the Stalnoy? I hear this one is kind of fun. But the trouble is, with my jitter right now, I'm not sure playing a fast-firing destroyer is a good idea, so I should probably go for the Shinsei. You remounted your RAM on your GPU without bricking it? Nice. Yeah, I don't think my internet is gonna be a good idea with this right now, so... let's do that. Guild Navigator, thank you very much. Hello. $310mm. The mode is laggy and jittery anyway. Well, I won't notice the difference. Nice. Do I have any thingies? I don't know if I have any thingies. Oh, but I got those from the other ones. Cool. So, oh, we get torps. 14 kilometer, 200 knots. We've got 25 kilometer, minimum 7 rockets. This ship is a missile magnet, is it really? Isn't Shinsei what Daniel San calls Mr. Miyagi? No. Ship points plus 20%. I guess let's take that since we have it. Can I buy one though? Do I have a thingy? No. I do not. Alright, chat. While my internet's ropey, let's just play this for a bit. Why not? You think Shinsei is the worst one, Brett? The caliber seems a bit low, but I guess these shells get like super uber pen, so. Why are we facing the wrong way? Is this the new one? Why are we facing that way? It's defense mode? Oh no. Low caliber, it's 310 mil. I'd call that low caliber. Bravely run away? I can bravely reverse. How about that? there's an island there. Why didn't I get an island alarm? Where's my... Whap, 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 whap. Bada boop. Missile incoming. Donk. Missile incoming. Please get here before that runs out. 2, 1. Oh, 0.3 seconds. Don't ask for alarms you might regret. Uh-huh. Oh no, there's a missile. Ah. It's coming this way. No. Ah. Ow. There's a condor there somewhere. Where's the condor gone? This kind of mode will make a good PvP mode. Do you remember the asymmetrical space battles? That's my favorite mode that Wargaming have ever done. And they've never done it since. Like that style where it's asymmetrical, 2 teams respawns on 1 team. I love that so much. It's such a good mode. Is Weezer gonna die? Honk, hello. Oh. Clang. Ow. La 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 la. Bonk. Alpha Hammer. Okay. Trying a bit hard with the name there, but is Pizza gonna die? I think we're gonna die. Space mode that was torpedo dusting? Yeah, I don't mean that one. There was a mode a few years ago where it was 2-sided PvP. But holy shit. It was 2-sided PvP, but one side had respawns and the other side didn't. So one side was kind of in normal ships. And the other side was in sort of like super tanky ships. The normal ships could respawn and the super tanky ships couldn't respawn. Hey, Carl. Was I here? Yeah. Defending the generator mode. Yeah, it was really cool. I like that. It took a little while for them to get it balanced, but once after it had gone live and they did a balancing pass, it was pretty good. And And frankly, like in temporary special modes like that, it doesn't have to be particularly well balanced. Because it's just for fun. Hey Carl, it was a wonderful weekend until my internet decided to take a dump, and now I'm kind of concerned about my stream. But apart from that, it's fine. So we're just doing a bit of PvE while I wait to see what happens. Oh man, he turned it. Why am I the only one on the ACAP team? Oh, we do have this Lutaichi down there. If you can't thrive to survive, yeah, pretty much. I'm just hoping I don't have to play PvE for the next, like 4 hours. This is not really my cup of tea. Oh, I've run out of boomsticks. What's the damage record? 1.5? I've seen quite a few people get close to 1.5, so I'm guessing it's probably quite a bit more than that. Yeah, Yak had 1.5. Oh, fuck. Thanks, Carl. That missile had your name on it, Carl. Whee! Oh, okay. Blame Carl. Bonk. And bonk. And can I turn, please? Can we please? Can I please? Okay, good. Bonk. Charlie. Meow. Tonk tonk. Kakina. Thank you very much. C's are difficult. No, I can't get that one. Ow. This one. I was kind of hoping that would kill you. Of course you got a missile off just as I killed you. Of course you did. Missile incoming. There. See what you mean about missile magnet. Ow. Maybe I can help over there. Okay, these shells aren't as fast as I thought they were. Come back. Oh, good. Nice. If they reach that circle, is that bad? If they cap that circle, is that bad? I'm guessing that's bad. Oh my god. I think we failed, yep. Damn you, Skycrack. That's the first time I failed this mode. Great time, it's great time, it's a great time. You'll get used to failure. Yeah, maybe we switch back to the other one. Stop trying to beat great time in quiet mode. That's why I was singing it for you. If you use the crate time command, I'll sing it. How about that? It'll be like, we'll do it manually. So did I get a thingy? Probably not, because we failed, right? No. Every time? Maybe not every time. Let's still look for a while. Wow. That one still works in quiet mode, but don't tell anyone. Ah. Yeah, that one I just trust patrons not to use it when we're in quiet mode. But it does actually work in quiet mode. Oh yeah, this one gets the F key with the reload. Yeah. I remember. Alright, we'll do one more and then I'll take a break. Hopefully my internet doesn't take a break. Right now, it's just being consistently crap. You can trigger it if you want to. Nothing bad will happen. The thing I'm slightly concerned about is the sub alerts, because they have lots of transparency and it causes issues even at the best of times. So I just want to make sure that's not an issue. But French isn't a problem. Not that there's anything French on the screen right now. Yeah, sorry. I'm having, for the last hour or so, I've been having an internet problem. So my connection is just being really, really laggy and jittery for some reason. But we have been having some severe weather in the UK, so it might be related to that. Yeah, my ping's all over the place. That's literally a reflection of my actual ping, like on my connection. That is not the game. That is all me. That should do him. Damn it, Torps, I need you. Atta boop. The EU server hung on. I don't think I can take the blame for that one. I don't think that was me. Shields up. Damn it. No damage, but 2 floods. Who put this here? Who put this there? Carl, was that you? Did you put that island there? Confess. Yeah, it could be CME related. I could be being DDoSed. I don't know how I would be being DDoSed, but I might be being DDoSed. You never know. Put small islands on the map, like airdropped islands. Can we not do that? You're missing 133 potential. Oh no. Yeah, that is annoying. Oh, that's actually not a great use of my heal. At 25,000, that is very annoying. Hello. There, oh, 25 million. Sorry, I'm not used to reading numbers with dots instead of commas. Because we're weird. And we use the commas. There's lots of ISPs at the top of the chart on down detector. There might be something going on there. As I said earlier, ISPs usually don't confess to the fact that there's something going on until they absolutely have to. Bonk. I've nearly charged my app key. I've nearly charged my app key. Give me missiles. Is there a new version? Yes, I didn't know, but the new, like, the other way around has started, so you're doing defense instead of offense. So you start at the bottom of the map and you have to kind of like backtrack. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a bit easier. This is the only one I've ever failed. I would say this one's harder. Because you have to make sure that you're going back up the map. And so the players have to know what they're doing. Because if you stay down too long, the bots beat you to the top. Which is what happened in the last one. Oh, did you hit something? This really needs a travel time indicator. Because I have no idea how long it's going to take my missiles to travel 31 kilometers. So I might be under-leading all of this. Yep, I am. You had so much more trouble in the first one? I think this one's much more difficult. No. Ow. I actually have help this time. Hello. Clang. You got 45 div stars? Nice. Good job. You got some frozen guy to play with you. Yeah, I think with this one, once you get the hang of it, like, cause like, look how close they're getting to this F cap, right? So you've got to make sure that you get back in time. Otherwise, they just beat you there. And if they beat you there, there's not much you can do about it. That is the problem. Missile coming. Excuse me? It's a bit... They can't launch missiles before they materialize. That's a bit cheaty. Come on. Come on. I am too close. No! But I'm not too close for you. Hi. Quick, before I die. Boop. Yeah, die because catching up is rough, but if there's nothing to kill you, how do you die? That's the problem I had in the last match. Like, well, I really need to get up the map, but there's literally nothing here. So how do I die? You can't. You just have to chase them and watch them go in the cap like that. And as soon as they do it, that's it. You've lost. Don El Marto. Thank you very much. That is most kind. Yep, so that's the problem. Like, is if you let one of them get into one of those two caps, you lose. And if it's a destroyer, it can get there without you seeing it. And then you have a few seconds to react, and then you lose. It's like that, the normal PvE operation where if you let one of the ships cross the line, like it all goes to shit. It's like that one. So I'm 2 for 2 on defeats on this one. Yeah, I'm exactly the other way around. The first one just seemed to be really, really easy and you can't lose. And this one seems to be really, really hard. Don Elmato, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Lycan Lord Harry, Mulkabod, Tusk Tikva, KKD, and Uzzah. Uzzah, thank you very much. Don for the 5 gift subs. I'm sorry we're in quiet mode right now. I'm just trying not to break my stream. Because we're having some technical issues. Right, let me see if my ISP has said anything. I think it's interesting that their status page is loading really slowly. No. All systems operational. Morning has bloken. Run towards the caps. Yeah, I think you need to start running quicker. Like, as long as you defend the actual caps, like not the tiny ones at the top, but like the big ones, as long as you are in range to defend those and stop them being capped. But that's my concern, is that if you go too far up, those big caps get capped, and I'm not sure what the consequence of that is. I think you fail a star. They're injecting water. I think nature's doing that manually. Hey, Cacklin. Virgin Sky BT and Lightspeed are all having issues. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, well, I guess we'll keep doing this for a while. See if we can get a win. But right now, we're going to take a break. And hopefully my internet connection will survive through the break. I mean, it's been like, it's terribly jittery and laggy, but it's staying up. Like it's usable, right? It's usable. When I get back, we'll attempt to do some kind of giveaway. What I'll do is I'll put my phone onto non-Wi-Fi. I'll do that now. And then I can open the chat on that and make sure that I see the bot responses, just in case I miss one. Let's have a look at my spreadsheet of dreams. Update 14.9, where we've had 2 ships. We've had 2 ships in this gash. We've had 2 ships in this... What was the word I was going for? Patch. We've had 2 ships in 14.9. We've had a key and we've had a Loyang. Maybe we can get a third. For $9.99? I don't know what, like, what... well, so... I don't think it's worth very much right now because I haven't put the last couple of patches worth of codes in it. So it actually doesn't have that many claimable codes in it right now. So it's probably not worth very much, honestly. Yeah, the next 10 winners get subscriber camos. You know how it works. Right, I am going to take a break. Hopefully my internet connection stays up while I'm doing that, and then we'll come back. We'll do the giveaway. And I guess I'm just carrying on with this for the time being, because there's no way I'm playing randoms while it's like this. Oh well, we'll just chill out and have a good time. We can do the wrong stuff another day. It's fine. It is what it is. I'll see you in a minute. It's right there, Jeff. You are so close to glory, Jeff. Don't fall in the ditch, Jeff. Please don't make me bridge this, because there's no trees anywhere near it. No, really? Don't make me move the boulders, please. That's the same boulder. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? So incredibly close. Hi. Have some shells? No! Spotting. Thank you. I could press F, but this is funnier. Next. Now can you see why I was pushing? Now do you see? Now do you understand? So Men in Tights, again, I just doesn't really do anything for me. We are logistical... Oh, I don't. We are logistical geniuses. Apart from just now. Don't tell TC. Don't tell TC. It's fine. I'll fix it.
I've got your next load.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I'm watching.
I'll be right there. Definitely not having to fix my own truck. Give me a second. All right. Let's do... Right, let me get my chat up on my phone. Because I'm just very slightly concerned that I'll pull a winner it won't come up in my chat because my internet drops out that second for a second, and then I end up drawing 2 winners when I mean to draw 1 winner. So let me just get the chat open. When I figure out how to do that. Stream manager? Chat? Shut up, me. Backup mode engaged. Cool. Okay, I have chat. I have chat just in case I need it. Okay. We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway, you should not be affected by my internet because this is being done through MooBot, which is not based on my machine, so that shouldn't cause any problems because you're just interacting with the internet. So it should be fine. We're going to do... If I was running it using StreamerBot, I would be slightly concerned, but that should be fine. Let's do 2 and 2. So we're going to do, this is 14.9 codes, and we're going to do 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. The 2 bonus bundles contain 40 items. There's 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos, and then the CC crates can contain all sorts of things. If you would like to enter, you need to be make sure you're following on Twitch. If you want to pop over and subscribe over on YouTube as well, that would be lovely, but that's not necessary because this is a Twitch giveaway. It's Eros. Thank you very much for the follow. You also need to know where your whispers are because that's how we're going to communicate the code to you. This is for World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. If you would like to enter... It is !bloke away. That did go through. And you have 60 seconds starting from now. Eros, totally cool. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't mind why you follow. Thank you very much. Alex, thank you. Alex, massage? Do you, monsieur? I used to be able to afford massages. I miss my massages. I used to go for a massage once a month. I miss that. I used to go for a 1-hour massage once a month. It was amazing. I loved that. Oh, you get one once a week at work? Nice. Carl! Find a way to stick that on throne? I'm not sure that's how that works. You're a professional masseur. Interesting. Anyone in London looking for massage services? If anyone wants some... I had an error 2000. Stream down? No. Oh, God. Okay. Reconnecting. I'm back. The problem is, if my internet blips for just a little bit too long, OBS panics, drops the connection, and then goes into its retry state. And so then I have to wait for it to reconnect, which takes a few seconds. So, sorry about that. Right, so let's while my internet's still working, let's close. Have closed. Let's draw the bonus bundles. Euphonium and Emu. I will be needing in-game names and servers from you, please. Euphonium, thank you very much. Please let me know that you got that. Just in case my connection dropped as I pressed enter or something. Okay. And then we'll draw the CC crates. Helen is number 1, and Jay Alernis, you are number 2. Emu. Oh, so it's Emu. There's no RNG on that one. It's just 40 items, 30 bonuses, 10 camos. That's what you get. 40 items. No RNG. Ah, that little drop. Oh no, it's back. I was gonna say that little dropout cost me 500 views, but no, it's fine. They're back. Me? Hang, wait, what? Oh. I always get confused when I close the whisper and then someone whispers me back to say, like, thank you or something. Because it puts my whispers out of order. Anyway, wait, anyway, let's do the CC crates. Cool. Okay, alright, so Helen. This is hard to do while I'm distracted by, is my internet still working? There we go. Jay and Helen, please let me know what you get if you can. If you can't, don't worry. All right. So my GigaClear, my ISP, is reporting an issue. Finally. Okay. Well, at least I know what the issue is now. It is my ISP. Some top 4 tech. Hopefully they get paid well for doing that, though. In my experience, I guess it depends. Having worked a lot with networking contracts and stuff, if they're a company person, they're probably on call and they might get time and a half. But if they're a shift worker anyway and they're just on shift, they just get their normal pay. But that's literally their job. If they're a subcontractor, that's where the money is. If they're a subcontractor on call out, oh boy, do they get paid well. John Guy with the excavator. If it's not weather related, I would be very, very surprised. You should have seen the weather radar for earlier today here. Holy crap. It was all the radaring. The sky was very, very opaque. Emu, you are very welcome. Helen, 35 blue commanders, nice. All the colors, yep. All of the colors everywhere. Poor Durac today got snowed on. He and I were comparing weather. He's like, is it snowing down there? I'm like, Durac, it's 16 degrees down here. It's not snowing. It's very, very, very wet, but it's not snowing. Yeah, you would have had the weather as well. You guys get color? Yeah, we get radar colors. There was some white on the radar today, which is basically we've run out of colors. So we'll stick some white in here. You got 100,000 free XP. That is an extremely rare prize, Jay. I hope that that comes in handy. Maybe use it for a regrind so that you can get some research points. What do we do to anger the weather gods? We just built the island here and just where the weather goes. Basically, we shouldn't have parked... A bit going back to our floodplain analogy earlier, or floodplain argument. Basically, the UK is like that floodplain argument, but on the scale of a country. So, we chose to live here. So we shouldn't be surprised when it's wet. Because we basically live at the end of a conveyor belt where all the storms fall off the end of the conveyor belt. That's basically it. There's a conveyor belt that goes from the Caribbean to northwest Europe. An island, the UK, and the northwest of France are at the end of that conveyor belt. And when the storms fall off the end of the conveyor belt, they fall on us. That's basically how that works. Yeah. For now, yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yep. Anyway, let's see if we can get my next little blip. And so then I can maybe get a slot 3 upgrade. What's in here? Radar absorbing coating, detectability range minus 15%, increased steering gear. Related time reduction for all armament types of 1% of hit point loss. Okay, so that's like adrenaline rush. Incoming damage plus 25%. Okay. When solar panels get wet, they don't produce much power. Is that because they're wet, though, or is that because it's cloudy? Because presumably the rain doesn't really do much to the actual panel. And presumably it kind of cleans the dust off. Dark, apparently, yeah, I would suspect that the clouds would make a difference, yeah. This is why we need a Dyson sphere. I need to talk to James Dyson. Get him to build his sphere. Commanders of the Alliance of New Earth, you are tasked with the defense of our base. I haven't actually read any of this. The enemy is inbound and let them breach our defense and stability. The future depends on you. The first line of defense lies before you protect the key areas. Keep the defense system out of base intact. Okay. The new Pan American boy is pretty good in ranked. Yeah, I can imagine that actually, because it's a brawler. It'll benefit from the low number of ships. I would imagine that would be pretty good. $29. That's a bit too warm even for me. And that is beyond my comfort zone of like 24. The FG charges quick with potential, yeah. If you have the ability to sort of mitigate the incoming damage in terms of like angles and use the better armor scheme, then you can rack up a lot of potential quite quickly without taking too much damage in return. Exactly. Hello? I like the missile reload sound, it's cool. Boop. A la boop. This is your quindecimate stream. You and TC. I think it's been 15 streams since they turned on streaks for me. So I think 15 is the most you can have right now. Which means that you have never not watched me since they turned on streaks. I appreciate the loyalty. Oh, you are on 25, TC? In that case, Sam has been disloyal. Sam has done other things with his life other than watch me, and this is not satisfactory. How dare he? How dare he? Maybe watch if it actually was satisfactory. Yeah, but then Yak complains about the camera. If I play satisfactory, Yak's like, I feel sick. I'm gonna puke. Ow, 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 no. You've done other things with your life? No, it's not on. That will not do. Yeah. I'm getting too close. Stop moving the screen so much? I know. If I could play satisfactory without moving the camera, I would. Unfortunately, that makes playing the game quite hard. Ow. No. Ow. 450 blokens? Wow, that's so not many blokens. There. Please don't kill me, I want to dope you. Blurp. Blurp. Now you can kill me. You have streaks in your windows. I can't tell, mine are too wet. Seabang is a bona fide loyalist. So he is 25. Honk. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. I quite like the sound design in this mode. It's pretty good. Although I don't have the voiceover turned on, and that was a bit much. Yeah, right, so I need to turn around and go back to C now. No food talk, no food talk. I'm on 600 calories today, no food talk. It's alright, with like fasting and like low calorie and stuff, once you get past a couple of days, it gets a lot easier. Because your body just gets used to it. But for the first like 48 hours, it sucks. Because your body's just like, can we eat now? Can we eat now? When are we eating? Can we eat now? We haven't eaten. Can we eat? When's food? Whereas after a couple of days, you kind of go into maintenance mode. You'd be on a rampage? Yeah, I would be for the first couple of days. I was. It's fine. I've done this kind of thing so much now that I'm used to it. I know what to expect. It makes it's much easier to prepare for if you know what to expect. Stop going unspotted. I want to shoot you. So yeah, it's these guys that cause the problem because they get to see. This is what's caused the failure every single time, is this group to my right, not this group to my left. So we need to focus on these ones. Ow! And try and kill them. We're gonna fail again. It's gonna happen. I find it so interesting that some of you are having this like experience of, oh no, it's really easy. Because this is so much harder than the other one. As far as I'm concerned. Because they spawn so close to the cap. And it's this destroyer. Every time it's this destroyer that gets in. This time we have that Stalnoy in the cap, so hopefully... oh, and it's DK from A7. So with a bit of luck... Oh, he's grounded. Good team win. Yeah, I think I was just lucky with the other night. But from my perspective, it just feels like this is way harder. We're gonna lose the other cap? Yeah, that's the problem. Like, even if this half of the team defends this cap, doesn't mean the other half of the team are gonna defend that cap. And of course, you're literally 3 maps away, or 2 maps away. Because this is 3 maps by 3 maps. And so that's like the equivalent of 2 maps away. And so you can't possibly get there. Well, this is the furthest that we've got, because before it was that first group that camped. I mean, the team is in pretty good position. Oh, he's gonna die to torps. Or not. Who put... Why is there no island alarm in this? I need my island alarm. Why is there no island alarm? When something that you have normally is taken away, you realize how much you rely on it. I need my... Particularly on a map that I'm not familiar with. Oh, sure. No, if anyone wants to join me, I'm until my internet stabilizes, which may not be, you know, before the end of the stream. If anyone wants to join me while I'm doing this, please do. I ain't going anywhere. We're just chilling. We're just gonna have a chill chat. Don't worry about win rate. Just shoot stuff. Game day. Is that good? Is that good or bad? I don't know if that's good. Okay, that's good. Yeah, if there's anyone who wants to div stars, yeah, jump in. What? Technical issues? Did I? Anyway, let me, if Euphonium, let me just check that I actually gave you the right code. And I didn't screw up and copy the same code to two people. No, okay, that was a unique code. Let me just check that that wasn't 4G. No, that should be okay. Euphonium, did it literally say technical issue? In which case, maybe just keep trying. Because if you've reached your claim limit, it will say you've reached your claim limit. If you, if the code is expired, it will say the code is expired. Technical issue usually literally means they're having an issue. So, maybe just keep trying. Yeah. If it doesn't work like in the next hour or so, let me know. Maybe we can give you a different one. Or I can test it. Or someone else can test it. 4 stars. Nice. We get a flag. What I don't get, I came top. What we don't get is, I beat Yak. Okay, Don's in a match. Where are you up to, Don, in your match? Is it worth me waiting? EU server? This is indeed the EU server, yes. Just so you know, Chug on YouTube, I am having some internet issues right now here in the UK. So if the stream like jitters or drops, that is why. My ISP is apparently aware of it, and they are apparently working on it. I will keep you informed, but the stream might drop out occasionally. Or completely. carry on. Yeah, no worries. If anyone wants to join me, just send me a DM. Okay, like a port message. Looks good. Yeah, it's hanging in there. It's not doing too great right now. Right, I still don't have one of these, right? No. What is the other slot one? Enhanced launch system. Ship torpedo. Ship torpedo range, torpedo speed, missile flight range, missile flight speed. Maybe we go with the missiles? How much reload boost am I getting off of this? 10? Let's try the missiles for one match. Missiles and torps. That's going to give my torps 15k. Any other people want to get in? Don't have to be in Ronk. If you wanna spot, let me know. The pure upgrades, yeah, I've seen quite a few people say like they've just taken the pure buffs, not the trade-offs. Oh, Lady Cap, thank you. Give you a sec? Okay. I shall wait. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to spend 20 calories. I'm going to spend 20 calories on a Jakeman. I am literally calculating every single calorie that goes in my mouth. Like, everything. I am weighing everything. If you aren't a loyal 25 stream viewer, your application will be met with additional security screen. Yeah. There we go. You can. You absolutely can. How many calories of water? As many as I like. Let me put that in my spreadsheet straight away. Otherwise I'll forget. Yeah, they're kilocalories, I know. Alright. Dodo has a Kronos carrier. Oh shit, was that DK, I'm sorry. If you're watching the stream, I'm sorry. I couldn't quite get to the escape key. Catch us on the next one. So I think humans can survive 2 weeks on food. If you have enough body fat, you can survive for months without food. The longest I've ever done is 5.5 days. But if you have many kilos of body fat, as long as you're drinking water, you've got electrolytes, you're taking vitamins, you know, looking after your other nutritional needs, particularly your electrolytes, and you have no other underlying health issues that would cause issues, yeah, you just don't eat. Like you've literally evolved to be able to do that. So, yeah, I like fasting right now. So for those of you who are newer in the channel, for the past few years, I've been having some health issues, and fasting really helps. And so I've done quite a lot of fasting over like just on and off over the last few years. So, because whenever I have like a flare up, fasting is just a way of reducing the discomfort. And so yeah, I've done quite a bit of it. I like. But I've also, in the past, I've also done a bit of ADF as well. Or IF. If your heart beats slowly enough, you can theoretically survive for centuries without food. Sam, are you a vampire? Adidas or Puma? I don't really wear sneakers. Sneakers? I would call them trainers. Yeah. Hear about the newest dumb tech item? Yeah, I did hear about the sock with holes in it, yeah. Stupid freaking. Anyone who buys that is an idiot. Plimsolls? I've been known to wear plimsolls. Yeah, I probably should have popped my thingy. You've ordered 5 of them. Is that because there's 5 colors? I like the enhanced reload. That's quite nice. That wasn't aimed at that one. It was aimed at that one. The stand? Well, yeah, at least that's not literally a cut-up sock. At least that's, you know, a precision-engineered piece of metal. Not, you know, a knitted tube. That cost like 50p. Honk. £220, yes. You're gonna die. Are you gonna die? Can I save the shot? Are you gonna die? Are you gonna die? Nice. What time's COD start? That's a very good question. Which CODs? Oh no, it's internationals, isn't it? Look at the article. There is an article. There's an article, and I bet the article has a start time. It's usually about noon-ish my time. Noon, 1 p.m., like lunchtime, EU time. But there is a news article. Right now, I'm a bit busy, so I can't go and look at it for you, but I'm sure you can find it yourself. Ow. Missiles, away. COD starts at 1100 EST. That's a lot earlier than I thought it was going to be. So that's 10 UTC. Thanks, Dan. Hello. I'll get it in before my internet drops. I'm having issues right now. I suspect it's because we're having weather in the UK. So my ISP is aware. They're looking into it. Blah, 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 blah. But my internet might drop. The stream might go down, just so you're aware. Thank you very much for the raid. If the stream drops, if it's a bit laggy, if there's some kind of issue, there's no need to tell me. I know. That's just how it is right now. Weather, yeah, we've got lots of weather today. Also, I'm playing this mode, which kind of needs constant concentration because there's lots going on. Oh, but you had a fun time doing whatever you were doing? I'm gonna die now. I suspect not in time to save our carrier. Super Fantasy Kingdom? I don't know what that is. Armored Prayer, thank you very much for... Ooh, that's a big one. Thank you very much for the 4 years. Thank you so much. When will we not have weather? I don't know. Oh, it's a hooded horse? Oh, right. Okay. That one obviously went over my head. Oh, no, maybe I did see that. Yeah, roguelike city builder kind of rings a bell. But I've been so invested in Whiskerwood that I haven't really looked at anything else. Because the Whiskerwood devs even put some of my suggestions into the game. And have since confirmed that they were indeed my suggestions, which is really cool. Right, now that I know what's coming, I'm going to move over here. Yeah, the lead dev, his name is Daniel, and he is super, super, super cool. He's very, very friendly. Very, very communicative. He obviously loves his game. He loves his product. And is doing an amazing job of both getting the updates out, but also like talking to everyone in the Discord. Like, he's answering everything in the Discord, which is insane considering that he's the lead developer. And he's pushing out one update a day. Kind of crazy. This heal is stupid. You never get to use more than 25k of it. It's kind of pointless. You're like, oh, I've got this great heal. Yeah, but you can never actually use the heal. No, crap. Ah, their islands are in the way. Dang it. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not using my missiles. Excuse the crunching. Yeah. Hi. Oh, come on. No. Oh, I slowed down for those as well. Bring it down, Lezeless. Bring it down. I think I've got a missile on him. I did. Let me back in. I have cunningly put myself between the two caps so that I can help at both. It was funny. It's so hard to find the ships in this view. Oh, it's going for the destroyer. Nice. Nice. Don't hit the island, don't hit the island. Okay, can we bring that one down? I think I've got a rocket on that one. A missile on that one. It's not a rocket, Stats, it's a missile. Yeah, I know. Okay, good. Good. It's not a rocket, Stats. It's a missile. Uh-huh. Do I look like I care? Are we okay over at the other cap? Do we... Oh, no, never mind. It's a robot, if you ask the Swedes. Haha. Missiles might have rockets, that's true. Ooh, we get the thing. Get the flag. Right, let's get some other people in. Oh, and Don, you can let yourself in, Don. There you go. Yeah, while my internet's still being ropey, I'm still not going to do that. I think we'll stick with the Valkyrie. Do we get... increased steering gear power? Yes, I think so. Let's do that. October, hello. Thank you very much. You have entered the Triangle Club. Hello. I am triangling you. Thank you very much for the 54 months. Thank you very much for the 4.5 years. That is arbitrarily the point at which you entered the Triangle Club. Thank you so much for the tutu. Gut Dorelli, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much, Triangle. For those of you wondering, I'm in quiet mode right now because, as you know, my like bombs and rockets and stuff can actually cause some connection issues. And right now my internet is kind of struggling, so I don't want to push it. So we're just stopping those alerts from going off. Apologies for that. All right, let's go. We've got a full division. If we fail, it's our fault. If we fail, it's our fault, but we'll still blame Carl. You can be in the Triangle Club by May. I kind of like the pie chart, though. I think, personally, I think the badge that you have right now is the best one. Where am I? The south of England. We have had rain. I forget the name of the storm, but there's a named storm that's just gone through for the last 2 days. It is moist. Yeah, South Wales is like the whole of sort of... I'm not sure where the north end of it was, but it's like most of England and Wales. Scylla, yeah, something like that. I don't know, because it's female names at this time, so... yeah, I think the, like, North Midlands, I think, was not too bad. Claudia, that's it. Claudia. Whoop. You struggled to like your log burner? Oh, really? Well, because it was damp. Hang on, the inside of your log burner was damp? Is that because the water was being blown down the chimney? Are you getting better right now, TC? Yeah, I think it's down here it's over because it was kind of sweeping upwards. So we had the last wave come through just as I was starting the stream. Which is why I suspect these issues I'm having with the internet are probably weather related. The wind over the roof, yeah. It sucks. It's better than not having a roof, that's true. Hey Grant, no, I'm having some internet issues, so I'm having to play PvE. Because I think doing PvP when I might disconnect is a bit unfair. But it's cool, this mode's fun. It's all good. Oh, 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 there. Case in point. Yeah, I know, Henky. It's like he's listening. Negative. Thank you very much for the follow. If you can hear me right now, I think you can. October, thank you for the look. Brawls? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying this right now. It's nice not to have to brain, you know? Because if I make a mistake, it doesn't matter. Because we could just blame Carl. When those groups spawn in, watch your white lines because they spawn in static and then they start to accelerate. So make sure you take account for the fact that they accelerate. Punk. Oh man. Ow. Boop. Let's say no to double fires, shall we? Ba-doop. Hello. Would you like some toast? Bling. Go, 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 go! Oh. Whoop. Ow. You die, please. Nice. Hello, literally everyone. How you doing? These guns in randoms, I would love that. Just me though. How much armor does that ship have? It doesn't matter. But how do your shells penetrate the armor? Magic. That. Yeah, I love how they spawn in regardless of where the players are. And so if you go to the place where the spawn indicator is, they will literally spawn around you. Oh god, TC. Holy crap. That's not good. Hope everyone's okay. Yeah, TC's having the other side of the weather that I've been having. We are having a little bit of weather. No, I pressed the key and nothing happened. Ooh, 3. Donk, donk, oh, 4. Tonk, 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 tonk. Holy moly, I'm glad I have my thingy. That would have sucked. I am very glad we had the thingy. Yeah. Shields. Oh, there's an island? Come on. How many? I think I've hit this island every single time. Because you can't see it on the map. Because the islands are so small on the map, because the map is so incredibly large. That it's very hard to see. Oh, I'm out of there. We need to stop that destroyer. Bring him down, Legolas. Nice. Hi. Missiles. No. Too close. Push all of the buttons. Beep, 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 beep. Did he stop moving? Clonk. Be kind of nice if this F key thing also recharged your shield mode thing. Into the island! Into the island! Into the... Aww. Oh, it did hit the island. Nice. I was hoping for a shattering kaboom, but there wasn't one. My pings have come down. That's nice. My pings are looking a bit more reasonable. What about my pongs? I don't know about the pongs. Not checking the pongs. I think we'll just assume that because the pings are good, the pongs are good as well. Well, I say good. Better. No missile incoming. Ah. Ow. Okay, I'm probably gonna die, so let's just do that. "38 seconds. I don't think they can get to C in 38 seconds, so we're probably okay. Ow. I'm dead now. I return to battle 1 second after the battle ends. Nice. Pangs, the pangs, and the pungs. What about the pungs? What about the how would you say that with a schwa? Pungs. Well done. You spawned back in again. The match is over. I get another thing you do. I get 5 of those. Get 2,000 of those. That's nice. And then you get Admiral Wolfgang Crow next time. John Lee was dead. Is there anything else I want to purchase? What's that? Hit points. What's that? Ship speed, 20%. Ooh, maybe we go with that. Let's try speed. Die more, go faster. What's my speed now? 41.6 knots. There's a spare space if anyone wants it. No worries, DJ. Thank you for coming. Oh, indignant? Yeah, no, please do. If you can let yourself in, do so. You can put a speed flag on, you certainly can. Ah, TC, I'm sorry. You're in the queue. Some of my pings are in single digits. Are we maybe getting back to normal? Maybe, just about. No, Hot Dodo, it's okay. You have this. Oh, you're gonna leave. You don't have to. Oh, thank you. No, we haven't had the secondary showdown yet. We need to discuss the terms and conditions. We need to discuss the terms and conditions. We need to get an independent referee. Oh, going back to Whiskerwood. One of the... Do you remember when I was playing on Wednesday, I said I just had a very exciting DM that I can't talk about? That DM was the lead dev telling me that he was going to release mods today, which he did. And so the game is now moddable, at least with official mods. One of the mods allows you to write to a text file, like with Timberborn, it allows you to write to a text file, which has the name pool for the mice, which lets you set a list of names for your mice. But of course, that means that I can pull those names using StreamerBot, like I do for Timberborn, from Twitch chat and maybe YouTube chat. And we can have automatic viewer mice. I can like let you opt in with channel points. And so tomorrow, before the stream, I'll try and sort that out, do the programming, which shouldn't take that long. And then you'll be able to put your name in. No, so it would be like your Twitch name. I'm not letting people have free text. That's not a good plan. PP rat. Yeah, I can manually add to the list. I don't trust you. No, I trust you. It's random people. Maybe I could let, maybe I could let subscribers, VIPs and mods and patrons, have free text. That might be possible. But I don't want, like, random person off the internet having a free text field that they can then put into my game. That sounds like a terrible idea. And mods, yeah, maybe the mods. I don't know, they've been pretty trustworthy recently. Maybe not all the mods, maybe just some of the mods. Maybe that Geraint bot guy. Maybe. The 3 character mods? I mean, YAK. You could be 3 characters. Isn't one of the spellings of yak YAK? I think it is. Yeah, I know, Den. I know Den. Why did I just call you Den? I never call you Den. It shows you how busy my brain is right now. A bleep. Speed. Speed. Woohoo, 60 knots, 62 knots, 64 knots, 66 knots, 68, 70, 71, 72, 74. We are fast, 80 knots. You can't hit me. I'm doing 83 knots. Don't be silly. Oh. Chat, come on. Just don't clip that. That's, come on. That's not fair. Just don't, okay? Alright, just be fair. Be nice to me for once, okay? Shut up. Just shush. Gave me ammo warning? It didn't, because the flipping island alarm's been removed. I'm missing my weeps. Blame Dan, yeah, freaking Dan. Freaking Dan. Yeah. Ow. That was unreasonably painful. You were flying? Yeah, once my internet settles down a bit, hopefully I'll be able to try the destroyer that everyone says is really good. But right now I don't want to do it because my jitter is just a bit too much. Okay, of course it's you. Of course it would be you. Hello. Speed. Ow. Attaboop. A little torpid. Nice. Static the Hedgehog. Not the best name for a character that goes really fast. Weep. 286, nice. There. Pretty. I've survived a lot longer than I thought I was going to. The planet moves really fast. Oh, so he's like into relativity, I see. Static the relativity hedgehog. Does the ring come to static, or does static go to the ring? What is this? Oh, it's just a time thing. 286%, pretty good ratio. That is a pretty good ratio. I'm still in double digits. What a noob. Right, hopefully now I can die, spawn at the top, and head them off. Strategic dying. Okay. My internet died as the ship did. Oh, did it? Am I back? Oh, shit. Oh, I missed it. Boop. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's what it's been doing for like 2 hours. It's just like a few seconds of jittery mess and then it drops out. Ice, hello, welcome. I'm having internet issues. If the stream goes down, it's not you, it's me. That's gonna hit the island. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good time doing whatever you were doing. Because my internet's being shit, we're doing PvE. I'm great, apart from the internet. I'm fine. Oh, the carrier's gonna get him. So yeah, we're just chilling out doing this mode because I haven't done much of this. Skinny, please don't advertise other streams in my stream. That's not good Twitch etiquette. I know it's Bo, but please don't do that. We are literally competitors. But ask the internet not to be. I haven't actually. No, that maybe I should do that. Internet, please be less Carl. I don't think that helped. Boop, boop. Nice, I couldn't stop myself shooting. Oh, is this gonna... Nice. It's useful to remember that that shield thing is useful for just damage instead of just missiles. Hopefully you'll be dead. Can I... Hello. Ow. I think I'm gonna die now. One minute left. I really like the missile sounds. 20 seconds. Boop. It's looking better and better, but it's still dropping out every now and again. It's just high population skinny. That's all it comes down to. There is a slight difference in playstyle between the two servers, but the main thing with the EU compared to NA is the fact that there's just more people. So there's more, like, still shorter queue times. There's, especially in the alternative game modes and ranked and whatever, you're not waiting as long for battles. That's mainly it, I think. No worries, Rick. Thank you for coming along. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. It's back down roughly where it normally is. Tiny, a little bit more jittery, but I think maybe they've actually resolved it. We'll do one more of these just to make sure that it's settled. Then maybe I can do randoms. Why is Rec thanking you for the runs? I don't know. Don't think Rec has had any of my cooking. Should you get Tirpitz B or Cossack B? I mean, they're both very popular. I'm not a massive fan of Tirpitz, so I'm very biased when I say Cossack. But a lot of people do really like Tirpitz. But like always, it's going to depend on you as a player, and I don't know anything about you as a player. Cossack is an amazing ship if you're a good destroyer player. You like Shinsei? I played Shinsei earlier, and everyone was like, "Ah, that ship sucks." It did kind of suck. I think this is the more exciting of the two battleships. Even Tirpitz doesn't like Tirpitz that much. There you go. Yeah, the two ships I prefer Cossack. Oh, in the middle. In the middle. If you're an aggressive destroyer player and you are good at it, you might enjoy Cossack. If you're not so good at it, you'll just die. Okay, that's probably slight overkill on that one. Never mind. You're not going to hit the island? Oh, really? What's with all the raids today? Holy crap, that's like raid number 8. Hello. I am very thankful. Thank you so much. However, I'll repeat the message again. All gaming know I am having some internet issues. If the stream drops, there is no need to tell me. I am aware, but I am having some issues. And so the stream probably will drop at some point for a few seconds here and there. Because my internet service provider is having some issues, I suspect, because we've just had some ridiculous weather. And I suspect some equipment is underwater. So when the stream drops, which it will, don't worry about it. I was having a fantastic evening until the internet went bullet. So we've just been dipping around in this mode for a bit. And then Carl showed up. And then Carl showed up and broke the internet. Typical Carl. Oh man. Ow. This wasn't a Karen. I mean, Carl's a bit like Karen. Honestly. Carl, Karen, same. Ada boop. Oof. Breaking house. Good. I think there's a group here. I thought there was a group there, maybe not. Grinyor's in it. Grinyor is going to be surrounded. Boink. I wonder what happens if they... I wonder if they can spawn, like, on you. Presumably there is some kind of protection that stops that from happening. Ow. Hi. Where'd you come from? Whoop. Nice. There. Wrong distance. This mode really messes with your sense of scale. Because you lift your sights to where you think it's supposed to be, and then it's nowhere near. Because all the distances are like 3 times as much as they are normally. It's the leading the volleys, yeah, and then you go back to randoms and you get screwed over by the fact that you've just taught yourself how to lead in this mode. I think when I go back to randoms, I'm going to have to play a non-wronged ship for a bit, just to get my eye back in again. I'm pretty sure I'm going to die now. Yep, Citadel Destroyer through the nose. Yep, that's totally normal. Definitely not. Why do I always proc that right as I die? Hey, bushes. Straight into a range mod Mino. Spotted plane Worcester. Yeah, I think they've... Whatever the issue was, it looks like they've mostly resolved it. It's always disappointing when I have 2 bottles of squash and I've made one of them a little bit too strong and one of them a little bit too weak. And then I have the strong one before I have the weak one. Boop. Ah, I was robbed. Robbed, I tell you. How do you find a more English accent? How can an accent be more or less English? What is an English accent? That means TC's accent is less English? I don't know about anyone who's not from my part of the country, but I think I would find that quite offensive. Particularly as arguably my accent is the odd one out. Given that it's geographically quite isolated. Your great-grandmother would definitely have been offended by that statement. Because she would not have talked anything like me. That is for sure. That beep was unnecessarily loud. Maybe one of them did. You sound Scandinavian. It was really interesting this morning. Tiger spoke English with a Norwegian accent, which I'd never heard him do before. It was really weird. Because I'm used to him sounding kind of American. And he, yeah, it was a bit strange. I thought he sounded a bit like Grumpy. Because Grumpy has quite a strong accent. I love Grumpy's voice, but he does have quite a strong accent. Happens to be a Swedish accent. I think Tiger would describe his own English accent as American. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've heard him do that on many occasions. There's nothing wrong with that. You're Anglo-Saxon. I don't see how anyone in 2025 could describe themselves as Anglo-Saxon. Bring them down. Oh, it's okay. I always forget the clock. Apologies for the what? Omega gaping? What is Omega gaping? Omega ping. Like, what is Omega gaping? That sounds, I don't know, that sounds dodgy. Yeah, guys, I think, you guys can feel free. Is anyone staying on doing this? Because I'll hand over the division. Because I'm going to go back to randoms, I think. Anyone want to take the helm? Yeah, I know, Tiger, exactly what I was thinking. Nope, I think we're disbanding. Thanks all. Thanks for the fun. But yeah, it looks like my internet has stabilized. Which is good. That was fun though. That was a nice little unexpected change of pace. And now my internet will crash. It's still occasionally having a little blip, so I'm just keeping an eye on it. I won't come off quiet mode just yet. Just in case. Famous last words, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, when you with a bunch of people who are, know what they're doing and have done it before, it works a lot better. Because those first two teams that I had were just not in the right place at the right time, and I wasn't either because I didn't know what was going on. Brawl testbed? Oh, we could do that, I guess. What is the brawl at the moment? 3v3 tier 8. We could do better than that. I could do my usual suggest a ship that shouldn't work, and I'll see if I can make it work or something. Let's just check that naval battles are still okay. PP Rat is the top new clipper at 19 views. Gee, I wonder which clip that is. Yeah, that still looks fine. Woohoo! Got the oil. The Pan Am Harlem that you can't spell the name of. Sure, it's called Aguirre. If Pret wasn't showing off his, I don't know which badge he'd have to replace, he could have the golden clapper. Alright. I'm not sure how this is going to go because this doesn't have torpedoes. And the reload without the thing is quite slow. I'm not sure if 3 ships is enough to generate the potential in order to be able to get the reload booster. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. Me? Are you talking to me, Quaker? No, I haven't. It's not there, HHQ. I can't remember which one that was. Which? Well, can you describe it quickly? Which one is it? Because I probably recognize the description of it. Aliens invade the Earth. Yeah, I don't know that one. Alright, our battleship doesn't have torps either. That's inconvenient. This feels so slow. It's not slow, but it feels slow. Ooh, I can feel the temperature dropping outside. The room is getting a bit chilly. Well, let's get a shot at, because that's our thing. Ooh, nice slap on the mines. I suggest we go for the turpits, though. Let's pop that before I forget, because that'll be embarrassing, right? Break top chips. Ba-ding. I thought that was my internet. That was just the game. That's gonna suck. Ow. Kinda hoping I might set a fire. But kinda hoping that I wouldn't be on double fire myself. I was also hoping that those two were not going to stay back there. I don't think we're winning this one. Hey, Cynical, I'm enjoying it a lot more now that my internet's calmed down a bit. Ooh, that could be nice. The 356s on the Tennessee are beautiful for killing cruisers like that. Because they don't overpen. They're a bit naff when it comes to battleships though. Right, chat, I'm going to need another suggestion for a brawl ship. I'll do one more and then I think I'll take a little extra break. Because I might need an extra jumper. How about mines for the lulz? Could do. When I do this, I prefer to stay away from the, like the on-meta ships, because they're just a bit boring. Because everyone is playing mines and turpits and whatever. Radar YY, a tier 8, that would be clever. Edinburgh? Oh god. That would be tricky. That would be very tricky. A smoke Edinburgh might work because there's probably not many radar ships being played. And if you can get in a position where you can actually hit people at a good angle, Edinburgh can rack up some good damage. So as long as your teammates survive long enough to spot for you, that could actually work. Lightning, always a good choice. This isn't over. Wiesbaden. Oh yeah, Wiesbaden. Is that tier 8? TRB Kagero? I don't know whether... The problem with the Japanese destroyers is that the torpedo reload is quite long and brawls are quite short. So I don't know whether that would work. Something like Z23 might work better because it has a shorter torp reload. Yeah, that is what the TRB is for, but you only get to do it once. Because then by the time you actually get your reload, probably the match is over. Mind you, that was like 7 minutes. A good tier 8 destroyer for ranked? Cossack, Lightning, whatever the radar tier 8 European is called. Fantasque. Radar, Xianyang. Orkan. Luoyang. I think the classic go-to for most people is Cossack. Let's try Torpedo Reload Kagero and see what happens. So, yeah, because it's nearly a 2-minute reload. Cossack B, the same but cooler. Luoyang would be a good choice, I think. But the key skill that you need when you have a smoke hydro destroyer, Gab, I might be preaching to the converted, but the key skill that you need is so if you're the kind of destroyer player, and I am one of these, that tries to turn out as quickly as possible, especially when you're capping. So you do some kind of like go in and do a U-turn, or you like button island and reverse in, or whatever, however you do it. You can't do that in a hydro destroyer. In a hydro destroyer, you kind of need to go in, like you have to be quite aggressive, because you want to try and trap that enemy destroyer coming the other way. You smoke and hydro, and they're just sat there going, "Oh my god, I'm spotted." And it takes a bit of aggression to do that, if the situation is right. In terms of coolness, is Lightning cooler than Cossack? Lightning is better than Cossack, which is better than Cossack B. Ooh, controversial. Oh, hang on. Wait. Are those not greater than symbols? Because you're implying that Lightning is the best one. I think you mean Sam is the best one, don't you? Arrows, I see. So you are the greatest of the Cossacks, I see. Yep, all looks good to me. Let's give it a go. Sam's a bit full of himself? No. I love how everyone's backseating you on your arrows now. Don't use those ones, use these ones. When I take my break, I need more water. I'm joking. Harbin Turbot's Alabama. Okay. It's good for me. The ego warning light. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Tiger's Den is gifted a sub to less than 3. Why, Tiger, I had to go live a little bit earlier than I thought I was going to, so I didn't get a chance to properly like process your DM. Why did you talk about the % user %? Thank you very much for the gift, sir. There's no hydros, no. It's great for me if I can get into a position. You made the clip screen of your startup in that clip camera. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Yeah, World of Warships finished on time, and I wasn't expecting them to finish on time. Because usually the Armchair Admiral streams go over by like 30 minutes. I was like, I've got plenty of time. I'll go live at like 10 parts to be fine. I'll still have like 20 minutes. Nope. Why am I not speed boosting? I don't know. I am going to take both caps and then run away torping. Ooh, Harbin's going around. I just get the caps. Nice. Is Alabama going to go through that gap and round now? Alright, priority, I think, is the Harbin. Ooh, he's going to smoke. Your last three Your last three arsonists? If you'd said I got an arsonist in Edinburgh, but that's pretty cool. 3? What? Like, 1 can happen by mistake. 3? That's, That is curious. Cheers, Tiger. Say hello to Mari for me. Guns coming from Torps. Nice. Will the reload Kagero work? Turns out yes. Yes, it will. Never underestimate the power of a 10 kilometers secondary spec Edinburgh. Apparently so. I love how these two are just hiding behind the island because they've got spotting. This is why I should always listen to you. I didn't doubt you for a second. This is one of my favorite ships. I'm kind of surprised that they're able to cap. Okay. Hey, Parenga, I don't think reversing out broadside is a particularly great plan. No, sit and smoke, not that cruiser's best game plan, honestly. We really need to kill this Tirpitz. Ah, he's going to turn past the corner of the island. Iparinga don't fancy it? Nope. Well, Tirpitz whiffed the Torps. Nice little bit of help. That's nice as well. I need to go this way because I need to be in the caps. Oh no, he's gonna die. Damn it. Ippy gets stuck in. Oh. Nice. Back in the caps, because Alabama's going the long way around. Quick. you get 4 solo caps in one game of Brawl. You know, you can count on boobs. You can always count on boobs. Hopefully the upper angle will... There we go. Nice. Surprise! Oh, he's going to die before my torps get there, I think. Oh no, he actually managed to stop. Actually managed to stop. Nice. What? Have you heard about the odd bug of a destroyer passing through a battleship hull? No, I have not heard about that bug. Is this a common thing? Have you personally experienced this bug? Where can one experience this bug? Are we talking 2 friendly ships? It's just velocity. It's just quantum physics. Because technically, if one ship runs at another ship, you know, it could happen. Steam container? Why do I have a steam container? Okay. Yeah, how big of a gun would you need to overpen a battleship with a destroyer? PV Thalo, thank you very much. The 8 battle mission thing we got even if we're not on Steam, right? Oh yeah, do I need to go and click on... Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Exactly, Sam. How hard could it be? I think I'm going to take a little break, because I need to put another layer on, because I'm getting a bit cold. Might switch to randoms when we come back, or I might keep doing this for a bit. Because we need to do that last match in Aguirre, and it looks like my internet has now stabilized. And I'm aware that there is currently a prediction open that I need to conclude somehow. You saw it with another streamer. He was border gliding in a destroyer. A friendly battleship tried to turn around near him, hit him, and parties. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if that's new, or if it just doesn't happen very often. That might be a really old bug. Interesting. Bill Nye, the zookeeper guy. Thank you very much. I love Bill Nye. Thank you very much for the Prime. That is very kind of you. Welcome. Yeah, I'll be a few minutes. I'm just going to go and get some water and a blanket or something. Water physics get wonky. Yeah, I wonder, it could be that it's just a very rare condition and it just doesn't happen very often. I can't think of anything recently that Wargaming would have done that would have interfered with border mechanics. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. Definitely went through this. It's odd, that's why I mentioned it calendar. Oops. Where's that? But that's for tokens. Look at the Irish. Oh, for fuck's sake. You have got to be...
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. You have got to be absolutely shitting me. That's where the button is? Fuck off. Killabin. That is ridiculous. That is utterly, utterly ridiculous. Come on. There's another one there. Oh, that is really stupid. Can someone clip this so I can submit it as fucking feedback? Have I just made myself do talk beats? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Unnecessary talk beats. Yay! Oh god.
Oh. Don't run into me. Nice one.
Problem solved, sir.
I could sacrifice myself. I mean, I am charging into... Fuck. It just follows. Sometimes it's scary. Right, this previous me. It's current me. It's previous me. It's current me. It's previous me. Right, previous me. Are you ready, people? You just realized you can use the pawn in Hornet. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's going on Twitch. Oh, you are hi. Hi. That, oh, you missed. How did you? Okay, no, you didn't. Never mind. You didn't miss. Okay. She does. She really loves getting wood. It's true. She loves it when I get wood. I'm prepared to ping this split just in case I need to. I could. Oh, he actually no, there's no red tops. He actually just DCP'd. Maybe, as the torps are right there, we do that. Have fun! No little carrot. I make them smug face when I'm not streaming. You'd bet you're damn right I do. All right, let's resolve a query. At some point this evening, Templar sent me a message, but I didn't read it for so long that I don't know what it said. We will never know. Did you know, Ratty, that is... I find this amazing. I'm sure you know this. That thing about carrots and night vision was propaganda. It was British government propaganda. Yeah, I'm sorry, Templar, I don't know what you said. British government propaganda to try to persuade the Germans that our pilots somehow had night vision because they ate carrots. But it was complete fabrication. But I love the fact that it has persisted to this day. In 2025, I heard a kid recently telling it to their friend. I eat carrots so I can see in the dark. That blows my mind. The power of propaganda. Even if they have turned out to be good for eyesight, at the time, it was a complete fabrication. They just made it up. Schwerend moin. Useful way to get them to eat carrots, yeah. Suddenly, all sorts of vegetables have all sorts of magical properties. Eat your parsnips. They give you strong feet. Eat your turnips. They help you jump higher. Yeah. Very clever. Ginger up the butt, that'll make you lively. Okay, so this is to conclude my 10 battles in Aguirre to wrap up the prediction, which I started a long time ago, like 4 hours ago. I can't even remember what the first battle was. Was it a loss? It was a loss. Was it that one? Yeah, it was that one, right? Was it that one? Was it that one? It must be that. Oh no, because that one's co-op? Must be that one. It was a loss, right? No, it can't be, because hang on. Because we were on 5-3. Did we win that match? It's now 6-3, but we lost, right? Random battle. Sea of Fortune. Apparently we won that match. Okay. Because those was the co-op. What's that one? That's right. Oh, I had to play 3 games, not 2 games. That's what it was. We lost that one. And then the first prediction match was a win. That's what it was. Yeah, I remember now. So currently, Team 3, if any of you are still here, you are not winning. But there's 250,000 points on the other 2 options, which were 2 wins or 1 of each. If I win this match, Team 1 walks home with more than 250,000 points. As long as Team 3 is having fun. I think Team 3's gone to bed. Because this was like 4.5 hours ago. Ooh, that's a lot of battleships. If they've gone to bed, they're definitely winning, you're not wrong. I love roll count. Chris, thank you very much for the 10 months. You caught me mid-crunch. Thank you very much. And everything. Oh, you're an outside nibbler, are you? Yeah, on some carrots, the inside can be really, really sweet. That is true. And carrots? Yeah. Carrots for dogs. Yeah, some dogs really like root veg. A 1354 loss for the 1300 star. Good job. Oh, you grow purple carrots. Nice. Yeah, my mum grew some purple carrots this year. And I've done them in the past. They're very pretty. I love how when you cut them open, they're not like solidly purple. They usually have like rings of like white and purple and yellow. Oh, you can get solid purple ones? Interesting. Yeah, the ones I've grown in the past had like sort of like a tree ring kind of pattern. Very cool. There. Ow. I don't know what that was. I'm guessing that was the Florida. Showing off at dinner parties? Yep. Oh, the CV's going up for the Yorktown. Yorktown just disconnected. Wonder if they happen to live in my part of the country and or my ISP. Need to be a little bit careful because that Florida can probably still lob that corner. Alright, let's go back inside so this aventurier might be able to cap. Purple sun? Okay, I'll look out for that. I'm not sure if I'm still here next year, I'm not sure what I'm going to grow. I might do Cavallonero. I haven't done Cavallonero for a long time. I also really want to do pumpkin. I have a butternut squash in the kitchen. I was like, I kind of fancy growing like pumpkin or squash or something. Are you going or are you not going? Yep. Oh, hi. Oh boy. Are you oh boy, was that bad timing for you. Hello. Unfortunately, I don't have my F key charged right now. Might be able to get the potential off those torps, though. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, shoot me. More power. You are only making me stronger. No, come back. I need you to shoot me again. Just once more. Just shoot me one more time. Shoot me, baby, one more time. That is a permafire. You probably will die. You didn't die. Dang it. You promised me, Jack. You promised me. yeah, chasing things, exactly. Come back, you bastard. Shoot me. Because now that's going to expire. It's going to... And then I have to start all over again. See, there it goes. You blame your typist. You really should get rid of that typist. Now you shoot me. Okay. All right. Well, Team 1. Any Team 1s in the house? Looks like you might get a lot of points, potentially, if this team doesn't throw. Although, these guys over here are kind of outnumbered, so I don't know yet. Don't count your Triceratops. Exactly. Count your Tricerabottoms. Ismail, what are you doing? Don't come this way. I love how the Lexington has been flying up into the other corner to go and attack the Yorktown, but it still has 35,000 hit points. Because it's taking so long to get there. I'm spotted firing here. That's... ah. It's Enot Peluskin. Hello, Enot Peluskin. Of course, the one shell that hits me sets a fire. It's the most dangerous Peluskin. Ismail's coming back. I don't have any torps. I kind of need you guys to deal with this. Our carrier is doing something other than going up for the Yorktown. Oh, the Yorktown's dead now, so maybe he'll stop doing the stupid carrier sniping thing. Guys. Thank you. Death Star of the middle tier. It's so fully operational, Ismail. Oh god, it didn't die. Didn't die, but now I've committed. And it got to a heal. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh, and he just fired. Not at me. Hello. Hopefully that pens. It did. Nice. I haven't got to use my reload booster once this game. Press the button. I'm pressing it. It doesn't do anything. Cannot be used. Activation condition not completed. Wow, that player really wants you to know that they're a secret agent. The name's 007 Vincent 007. Beep. It's just Vince. What's your name? Vince. 007 Vince? Nah, just Vince. Right, Enoch Polaskin. Round 2. Does Bridgeport have torps? It does not have torps. You're going to charge my F key just as I kill you, aren't I? Aren't you? Mm-hmm. Does any Yank Heavy get torps? That's a good question. Anchorage. It's mostly the lights. And mostly the premiums. I don't think any of the... I don't think any of the tech tree ones above like tier 4 have torps. Oh no, the Shiratsuyu disconnected. Tanish. Oh yeah, Omaha, that's right. And the Omaha variants. Pokanutone? Pokanutone? Thank you. Yeah, Omaha, Marblehead, etc., etc. Oh man, I should have saved that shot. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it because I can. It's gonna cost me some credits, but I'm gonna use it. What is that weird ricochet that's going on? Ugh, what is that? Oh, that's super weird. It's like the rock, the shells were ricocheting before they hit the rocks. Wow, that's really weird. Cool. Right, we can finally resolve the prediction. Choose outcome, 2 wins. 340,091 channel points will go to Team 1. Complete prediction. Congratulations, Team 1. If any of you happen to still be here, there are 9 of you. No, I always press that one. Ain't no saint. Ain't no saint shine. She's gone. That's what just popped into my head. Thank you very much, Ain't No Saint, for the Prime. That's very kind. Right, I think my connection has stabilized enough.
Quiet mode disabled.
That. And then I'm immediately going to pause it again because I need to do ship thoughts.
I know nothing. Nothing.
But I need to think about it first. So, ship thoughts for this, we're going to say... there's a loop in your head, I'm sorry.
Nukne.
Nukne. Interesting armor scheme. Shells bit naff. Improved angles. Needs to get shot at. Not so much with the shooting stuff. No torps. Hydro. Accuracy. Yeah, cool. You stepped away from the game. Well, thank you for stepping in. I do play other games as well. If you haven't watched the stream for a while, I do, generally speaking, I do ships on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, and I do something else on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Tomorrow will probably be Whiskerwood. I'm not going to promise because something else might come up in the meantime, and I've just picked up a key for a game that I want to look at tomorrow during the daytime, and I might play that instead. But Wednesdays and Saturdays are not ships. All right. We are going to do that.
Pausing.
We're going to do this. Hello, I've just finished playing 10 games in total in Aguirre over a couple of streams. And I think I'm ready to talk about it. I really like this ship. It's a bit niche. I'll explain why in a second. I don't think it's OP or anything like that. I think it's a very well balanced ship because it has a nice balance of positives and negatives. But it's a very interesting ship to play because it has good concealment but short gun range. I think you have 15.1 concealment on 15.1 range on the guns, which is pretty short. But that combines with pretty good concealment, not amazing, but like pretty good concealment, 10.7. It's pretty good. And it has this reload booster that you can charge, and it's a 70% reload booster. And that's with your 8-inch guns, which have kind of crappy shells, because the shells got nerfed during testing. And I'm a bit underwhelmed by the alpha output of these shells, both the AP and the HE. But the AP has slightly improved angles. And so you can occasionally catch people when in other 203mm ships you might not be able to, which is cool. It has a hydro. It does not have torpedoes, which for a ship that pushes is a little bit inconvenient occasionally because you find yourself in amongst a whole bunch of stuff and you don't have torps. So you have to watch out for that. The F key critically charges by you landing shell hits a little bit and getting potential damage a lot. So most of your charging comes from being shot at or being bombed or whatever. So you kind of have to stick this in. You can't snipe over an island and charge your F key. You're just not, with a 18 odd second reload and 9 barrels, you're just not going to charge your F key on shell hits alone. It's just not enough of a charge. So you really need to stick this ship in and get shot at in order to get the most out of it, because otherwise you're just playing a very long reload 203mm cruiser. It's based on Harlem. The hull has slightly improved armor, so you get a 50mm belt instead of 40. You get a 40mm deck instead of 30. Apart from that, it's the same. So you do have slightly improved armor, but it's still a cruiser. And ultimately, if something shoots you through your 25mm bow, the Citadel is right behind it still, so occasionally people get that shot. So you need to stick this in. So it's a very interesting ship because of that need to get shot at and the short range. And so it makes it quite exciting to play. I found myself doing things that I would never do in a cruiser like this normally, which was actually really good fun, like chasing battleships and pushing around corners and stuff. If you're not comfortable with that kind of aggressive brawling, then this might not be the ship for you. But maybe it will open up a whole new world of possibilities for you and you'll actually kind of enjoy it. So yeah, it's kind of fun. When you start getting shot at, you will find that you're actually charging this quite a lot. So if you're pushing into a situation that you've judged you can survive, because obviously you don't want to push in immediately, you want to have a look at what's where. And if there's not that many heavy hitters, if it's mainly just cruisers who are going to be shooting at you, then you start your push, and as long as people are missing you, not hitting you, or you're driving through torpedoes or getting bombed or whatever, then you're going to charge up your F key, and that's going to happen quite a few times, and that way you massively increase your DPM because it's a 70% buff, so your 18 and a bit second reload comes down to 5 something, which suddenly feels a lot better. And suddenly this person who was dealing with this 18-second reload is suddenly dealing with a 5-second reload. And, maybe at that point they've decided to make a stupid turn and they're right in front of you and you just bap, 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 bap. And so for a few seconds, for 20 seconds, you get to be Des Moines. Sort of. And so it's an interesting ship. So as I said, I think the performance is probably going to come out to be quite balanced. Because there are going to be some games where your range just works against you, especially on some maps where the caps are quite wide, which will make it quite difficult to push in. And so some maps you're just not going to be able to do anything, but then occasionally the stars will align and you'll be able to do this amazing push and charge your F kilos times and have a good time. So do I recommend this ship for the interest factor and the fact that it's something a little bit different? Yes, I absolutely recommend this. But in terms of its performance, I don't want anyone to go away from this thinking that I think this is an OP ship. It is not. I think it's quite well balanced. But it's very interesting if you like the Pan American kind of you have to push way of playing. So I've just had a question in chat while I'm recording. So how are the main battery shell arcs? So the accuracy, something I didn't mention, is the fact that this has cruiser dispersion. So you have more accurate guns than a Harlem would do. The arcs, I think, are completely average. So the arcs are normal. The accuracy is cruiser. And so with your reload boosted, improved accuracy AP, improved bounce angle AP, you also have cruiser dispersion, so you can really land those precise shots if someone does something stupid in front of you. Or if you need to set multiple fires on a battleship, for example. So I had a lot of situations where I was up against a battleship and I had my reload booster and I had my HE and I could go boom, 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 boom and set 4 fires. So yeah, I recommend this. It's really good fun. Thank you for listening. Come and find me on Twitch.
Hetman_Mazeppa is subbed for 52 months total at tier 1.
Chris, I'm just using a bog standard captain build, nothing special because I don't like respecking my special captains as I move them around through the premiums. So yes, absolutely, you can use a normal build. Just a bog standard cruiser build will work. If I was going to respec this, I would probably spec into Gunfeeder and potentially TGG. Not quite so sure about the TGG. Did I want to close the 12-hour prediction? I did. I have closed it. It is closed. I delivered it. I read the result and I pressed the button. Hetman, thank you very much. 52, very kind. Thank you so much. It's interesting. Okay, Euphonium. How should we do this then? I wonder if it's because you've claimed... Have you won many other codes recently?
Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
I'm just wondering if maybe it's giving you like the wrong error code, if you see what I mean. You haven't claimed any. That's really interesting. Let me just check the expiry date. No, expiry date's fine. Huh. I don't know what to do. If it doesn't like your VPN, it could be that. It shouldn't be if you're logged in. Maybe we should do a little raffle for that code that I gave you. And then I'll give you a fresh one. Just to see if it's that. Let's do that. So I'm gonna, this isn't like a proper giveaway. I'm just gonna open a raffle just for like a few seconds, chat. So the person who gets drawn will get Euphonium's code, which may or may not work. And then I'll give Euphonium a fresh code. So we just, I'm just raffling for a tester, basically. You need to enter in order to qualify. I need someone to enter the giveaway. There we go. It's not really a giveaway. It's more of a tombola. It's a sweeps. It's a test away. There you go. Okay. The tester is... Oops, I pressed that too quickly. The tester is Top Chaz. Congratulations, you are the tester. This may or may not work. I'm going to send you a code. Alright, Chaz, I have sent you the code. Let me know if it works. Meanwhile, let me give Euphonium. Thanks, Twitch. Let me give Euphonium a new code. If this one doesn't work, we know it's Euphonium. There we go. There's a new code for you. $14.9. Expiry date is in January. Same problem as you. Okay, yeah, well, I'll keep trying. Whichever method that you're using, Euphonium, to claim the code, whether it be the launcher or the website, try the other one. So if you're using the launcher, try the website. If you're using the website, try the launcher, because you never know, that might work. I've had that before where one accepts it and the other one doesn't. It's a code for 0% off, yeah. Euphonium says stand by. Alright, so Aguirre, done. So do we now fix Libertad, play my Suzuya VL, or start on the Manteuffel? The launcher ticket. Yeah, there you go. It's worth, if you fail with one method, it's worth trying with the other one. Well, there you go. that worked. And Chaz hopefully gets a code that can use. Nice. Problem solved. Do you want Manteuffel? The launcher can do that, yeah. That's usually how I claim codes. Because it's just quick, because, you know, the launcher opens quite quickly and it's just underneath the account button. Okay, so Kniesebeck is done. I don't have the Manteuffel yet. And I don't have enough XP. Oh yeah, that's right. We were debating, do I free XP? Or do I play? The problem with playing the Kniesebeck is that 3 losses, and it's down at sub 50. Yeah, no worries, Chaz. It based on what Euphonium just said, it should give you some stuff. It should give you 40 items. Yeah, I basically have no free XP. I think we might play this just to get back into it, because what I can do is we can mount one of those. Just to make sure that we have terrible games. Now, I need to be careful with this because these are now tech trees, so I need to assign a permanent commander. But what skills were you using? Okay, that makes sense. You always lose? Yeah, no, it's true. Okay, let's have a look. You? Unsinkbare Sam. We might put that on the tier 10. Sticking pins in a voodoo doll of yourself? Yeah, it might be something like that. Johannes Wittenberg? Maybe you? Let's take Johannes. Right, Wargaming's recommendation is that. Doesn't include priority target, which makes me nervous because I always forget that I don't have it. I'm like, oh, no one's aiming at me. Blam. Yeah, I'm so used to having it. It's not that it kind of is that I need it. But I'm so used to having it because I usually take it on cruises that I usually get myself in trouble when I don't take it. Also, I'm not sure about the TGG. Do we want the TGG? What is this ship about, really, mainly? It's main battery, 24 seconds. I think we do take it. Alright, that should already be set up. Good. Alright, so we're literally just doing this for XP. But I have to do this panda in... Actually, I guess I don't have to do that in randoms. But we're going to. think I needed about 100k. Really? Really? Alterate. Okay, so 305s. No worries, Top Jazz. Thank you for being a tester. So that should have given you 10 camos and 30 blue bonuses. Which is pretty nice. Hang on. Bo is still live, and he's been going. Is he going straight through? No, surely not. Oh, I guess it's not all 3 regions this week. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. I was thinking he was going to be doing, like, his stream and then going straight into Asia, COTS, and then EU and NA, but of course that's not the same this weekend. How would you feel about swapping Tiger's intro sound without telling him? It depends what it was swapped to. Especially considering I have no idea what he's saying in his intro. For all I know, he's calling me Swedish. Why? Do you have something? Do you have something in mind? You couldn't sing the squat of jazz? Send it to me. Send it to me and I will have a look. Ooh, I can actually lob that. That's nice. Unlike that volley, which was not. Yeah, I know, I just hate it. I hate the manual secondary, mainly because of that. So I just refuse to use them. It doesn't change the accuracy, it only changes the range, and I hate it. It's so badly done that I just refuse to use it. It's not a big enough advantage to put up with the crappy camera implementation. Because like every time you go in and out of it, you have to freaking scroll the camera or deal with it putting the camera in the wrong place, and I just can't be bothered. Yeah, like if there's something that I specifically need to aim at that's close range, then I'll use it. But at long range, it doesn't give you any advantage other than the range. Because they're so inaccurate that manually aiming makes no difference. I guess with only battleships over there, we'll probably change to HE. Nah, you missed. Everyone's shooting at me. Yeah, exactly. But the dispersion is so big that unless you're super close, that doesn't make any difference because your shell's going to land, you know, like 5 kilometers all around the ship anyway. Do I find the manual secondary satisfying? No, because the implementation is so bad they piss me off. If the camera didn't break every time you tried to use it, then sure. But it just annoys me, so I don't do it. It's the same reason why I don't like the Dutch ships, the Dutch bombs. Because I get fed up with fixing the camera. Because when you scroll the this, it scrolls your gun camera. Why? Leave my gun camera alone. I need to go back to that and use it. Don't mess with that. Alright, Keg, I'm coming. You could kind of, you know, slow down and let him spot himself. Rather than running away full speed. Well, this isn't going to be a very good match, is it? Kangaroo, you can stop running away now. Nothing can detect you out here. Just, you can stop now. You don't need to keep running. There's nothing to run from. Yes, Kagero, I know. I know. Oh my god. You could spot it. No, fuck off. I thought he was over there. Oh, he is over there. He's got a really long ping. They have range? I'm not sure if they have range. Hi. Do they have range? Maybe they have range. Don't think they do. Oh my god, you're like the 10th raid. Hi. At least my internet's all down now. Hang on. You were streaming long before I started streaming. How long did you stream for?
Pork markets.
Oh, you did 2 streams. Oh, okay, try hard. Thank you very much, Leland. I hope that you had fun doing whatever you're doing. So your first stream was makering and craftering. What was your second stream? Alright, fine. Okay, cool. Void train? I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's about a train. Yeah, damn. It's about the absence of a train. You drive it through the void. Okay. That's what it says on the tin. Fair enough. Is that your first time? You play the demo? Hang on, I'm having a vague memory of Cringer or someone playing a demo a while back where they were inside the train as as a passenger, I guess. Like walking from car to car to car to car, like down the train. Was it that one? No. Cool. It's a very small train, okay. No, this is a very long train. 168. We have 73. Was it a Bond film? No, this was definitely a game. That was Macro Train. This is Micro Train. Let's have a quick look and see if I recognize it. Void Train. Is it a weeb game? Become a crew member of an interdimensional express train, discover a new world full of mysterious creatures, enemies, and places, upgrade and customize your train, gather new materials, and build better weapons. Play solo or online co-op with up to 4 people. I see. This game is amazing! Markiplier. Void Train looks to be a totally wild twist on crafting survival games. Rock, paper, shotgun. Looks pretty cool. There are weebs in the void. Seal it. Don't let them out. Yeah, exactly, Pre. Exactly. I am. That's what I was doing with the lower tier ones because the secondaries aren't worth doing anything with anyway. But on these higher ones, I feel like I should be working with the secondaries, but I kind of don't want to. Like, if you're not doing that, what's the point? You might as well just go and play something else. It's raft, but on a train in a void. Interesting, okay. Like a bit of raft. Hey, Cantry, how you doing? How's the fish? I do notice that you are live right now. Has a shark coming and attacking periodically? Is it the same studio? Because that's a bit suspicious. Do you have to poke it with a stick? Do you call it names and poke it with a stick? What is number 4? It is secondaries. Manually controlled secondaries. You catch void coconuts with a void pole. Extract the void milk.
Crop this, Stats. Crop this, Stats. Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this, Stats. Bet you can't crop this, Stats. Ah.
So would a model railway simulator by default be full of microtransactions?
My Nanon gave 101 bits.
I didn't get that until she read it. I was getting ready to say, I don't understand that. I do understand that. That's terrible. Get out. As weapon customization, you can switch out different parts of your guns to gain different boosts. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Hey Lima, I've picked up a game key today for a game in a series that I was kind of aware of, but I've never really looked at, which is a sort of a recreation of Hero Quest, which I'm considering maybe playing tomorrow instead of Whiskerwood, or maybe as well as Whiskerwood. If you've ever played Hero Quest, you might find it interesting. It's called Dark Quest 4. Recently released. You have Hero Quest 3 meters from your chair? Yeah, there you go. Maybe of interest. It has co-op. It has co-op. Just saying. Dark Quest 4. Dark as in absence of light, quest as in a mission to go and get shit, 4 as in the number between 3 and 5. Dark Quest 4. You got it? I haven't played it yet, so it might be crap, I don't know. That's not a recommendation, I'm just going, oh, that's cool. But I'm guessing if they bothered to make 4 after, you know, 1, 2, and 3, that it's at least doing okay as a franchise. Which I'll take as a good sign, because games don't usually get to, you know, 4 if they're not good. Is it 4 with an Arabic? Yes, Arabic. You can take a torch. They're cranking them out. Oh, for God's sake, I need to do something to get my XP. I can't do something if everything I shoot at dies before my shells arrive. You've been watching Grumbles.
Now, The Boy Who Cried Wolf 4.
You've been watching Grumbles.
This time it's a real movie.
Mine anon
Grumbles has been playing a bit of Hollywood Animal again recently. Thank you very much. It's a mixture of DQ 2 and 3. No shit. Come back. I need to do something to get my XP. Otherwise this is gonna take forever. Come back. Stop running away. That's gonna do no damage. Yep. How did the torpedo damage my turret? Splash damage. The game doesn't teach you about splash damage, but it exists. In the same way the game doesn't teach you about overmatch, but that exists as well. Oh, I've done nothing. Capybara raptor. Capybara raptor. Are they a raptor or a capybara? Ugh. This match is pitiful. Maybe I'll get to do something to the Takahashi. I have 149,000 potential. I'll tell you everything you need to know. Dasterbell, please. No, do clear to the green team. Sorry, I thought you were cheering the red team. Please damage. Damage. Please damage. Oh, man. Of course that's a double fire. Ah. That match was a nothing match. I need XP. 2 crappy matches in a row with red boosters. Of course. Ugh. Ugh. That's a red booster. 33,000. Ugh. Well, I guess we're doing one more. 168. In theory, that should be easy with a red booster. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm winning. I can't complain. I just like to participate when I win, you know? I like to feel like I counted for something. Okay, 4 Kneezebegs in one game. Which do you prefer, Star Wars or Starty Tech? Ooh, I can watch Battlestar Galactica. I've been too busy for the past few days to watch. I can watch a BSG later. I can have my not dinner and watch a BSG. His mic quality, yep. Yup. Because everyone else sounds like an airline pilot who has their microphone in their mouth. And then you get the streamer. Hey guys, I think they're coming through that door over there. Roger. Oh, he's not coming this way. This ship make you Kneezebeckle? I am extremely underwhelmed by this ship. I'm really hoping that I am more whelmed by the tier 9, because this one is just ugh. I think every match, if I remember correctly, it's been a while, but I think every match that I've played in this has just been a nothing game. And then when you do get the opportunity to hit something, your guns don't do anything. I am not impressed. Oh, that's a horrible shot for me to have to take. But we're gonna do it. I'm not going to change this one now. As we play through the tier 9, if it looks like it's going to perform the same as this one, I might do that. I am not going to promise I'm not going to do that. I'll give it a good go. I'll start off with the secondaries. But it would be nice if my guns actually, you know, did something. Alright, there's nothing inside Orkan's radar. Mainly because the Kiev's up there. Alright, I guess I'll wait here. And see if anything pushes. Hi, Des Moines. Oh, are you gonna? Are you gonna? No. Air guns? Can we angle more? Ooh, that's nice. Okay, that's the first time these guns have ever done anything. That's kind of surprising at that angle, honestly. Come on then, let's go. Neat game, nice. Yeah, well, I might have a look at that tomorrow. I want to do Whiskerwood because they've implemented something that I really want to play with. But this other game also kind of intrigues me. Oh, that's not my main guns. And this is a problem. Well, I can't complain about not being able to do anything in this match. Ooh, okay. Guns kind of work in this match. Alright. It's a Des Moines, so it's kind of kicking my butt. Oh, that could have done something. Come on. I'm gonna die. Unless we can get rid of this other Manteuffel. And he can still lob that corner, of course he can. You gonna die? Can I go, dog? Can I DCP this fire? Can I stay, dog? The Des Moines is so low. Oh, we are totally taking that shot. Oh, he got to a heal. Dang it. Just in case he comes around the corner and charges forward or something. Alright. Can I ask? Well, you're not saying anything, so I have to say stuff. And when chat's not saying anything, I have to ask rhetorical questions so that someone is saying something. That's how this works. When there's no conversation going on, I have to talk to myself. That is how that goes.
Min Lake said.
Something.
Something. It's fine, I don't mind it. It's okay. It is normal about this point in the stream. Because for some reason the people who are here at the end of the stream are less chatty than the people at the beginning of the stream. That's okay. That's alright, I'm used to it.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
I've worn you down? Oh no, don't say that.
Armored Prayer once said.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. But I'd like for you to be exceptionally chatty. No, it's okay, you just do you. You do you. I'll do me. It's totally cool. No one has to do anything. Cheers, LZT. And heal. you feel like peer pressure? Okay. I'm concerned that Pullman's gonna turn. Come on, I needed that. You gonna beach? Whoop. Is that the sound of the Pullman killing me? It might be. Secondaries? Secondaries? See? The secondaries? Secondaries. Thank you. I did not see you do that turn. Okay, cool. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That stung. Press the buttons. How am I still alive? What? No, I'm not alive. I'm definitely not alive now. That is... Okay. Okay. Alright, I participated in this match. I feel better. Hopefully that will give us enough XP. Okay, Sarge, you are so wonderfully ugly. It's like someone followed the instructions for some IKEA furniture and didn't quite get it right. You know, it's supposed to be a coffee table. The small lump is supposed to go under the big lump to make a table, but they've done it upside down. And so now they have a two-tier table that's like a kind of knee height. Oh, it's great. Yeah, the guns on this are fantastic. Are you thinking of Ni Hao? I think you might be. Ni Hao Ma. The humpback? Yeah. The turtle top. Oh, Montana. Montana might get this kill. The toxic waste smog balls. Oh, don't. That was... I really burned the inside of my mouth. It was funny, but that was not a good idea. I'm never doing that again. My mouth was not happy. Yeah, melting faces, except the melting was going on the inside, yeah. Sneezing out. I didn't sneeze out any teeth. may have damaged my teeth. All I know is I definitely burned the inside of my mouth. Alright, did we get the XP? If we're close, it's good enough. We did not. Alright, I'm going to call that done. It's close enough. It's like 10k away. $15,057. Yes, please. Okay, good. All right. Assign commander. Stefan? No, you're my you're a Hermelin captain, and you're my Hermelin captain. Albert, Erich, Jürgen. I got 2 Jürgens. We can have Gottfried. I did put it in the safe zone, and as with all ships that I put into the safe zone, I don't want to play it ever again. Okay, so this looks the same as the last time. So we're going to do that again. Yeah, that's right. Unsinkable Sand's going on the tier 10. That is already earmarked. Did I do that same on the last one? Yep. Okay. That's correct. We need some bonuses. Oh, we can get a bonus package. Do I have to buy that? No. Smart. Practical. I hate that new Kappa. It's not Kappa. The problem with Clan Battles Pair is that it doesn't match my streaming schedule very well, because the slot starts 2 hours before my stream, so I'd have to go live early or like do some weird thing where I do Clan Battles and then somehow switch over to streaming. It just doesn't work very well. And I don't like streaming Clan Battles because it's not very interactive. And so it makes for very bad streams. I don't mind doing it occasionally as a something different, right? I don't mind doing it every now and again, but I can't commit to doing Clan Battles every time because it just doesn't work with me streaming. If it was at a time slot where it wasn't clashing with my stream, then yes, I would maybe do it a bit more. But it's just like the worst possible time. So I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I'd like to do it more than just one day though. Like I don't mind doing it occasionally, especially on Thursdays. If I'm not doing much on the Thursday, then that's the ideal time for me to play because obviously it's my day off and I can just play the game. So Thursdays would be ideal. But, like, you know, sometimes things come up because Thursday is kind of like my get chores done day, go shopping, all that kind of stuff. So I prefer to have the evening free because that's usually the day I do my food shop. So we'll see. So I'm sorry, I can't commit. But maybe I'll be able to join occasionally. Blue explosion? Maybe let's go blue explosion. Alright, I think we're pretty much done. So we are going up to 350mm guns, which means we get 88mm of HE pen. We overmatch 24. We get 12 to 13 kilometer secondaries with 38mm of pen on the 150s and 32mm of pen on the 128s, which is nice. Main battery firing range 17.6. We have 2 quad 9.5s and we have 11.7 concealment. Okay. 27mm nose, 30 deck. Alright. And this time we're two twos on the front.
Dutchman underscore is subbed for 11 months total at tier 1.
Thank you very much, Dutchman, for the 11 months. That is nearly a year. Thank you so much. I only have a blue booster on, so I'm in 10 games. I'm not going to get enough XP probably to get to the tier 10, so we'll probably end up just free XPing the rest. Depends how it goes. Maybe I'll love this one. I did play them pre-release, and I do remember liking this one. You had a question about emotes? Yeah, go for it. What's the question? Do you mean you didn't have the question already typed out, ready to go? Type faster. I think she got bored and wandered off.
Hydrate.
Just did that. This is, I know the suspense, right? Yeah, now I'm gonna be in the thick of battle now when the question comes along. I think she literally wandered off. I love Minnesota's silhouette. Like ship, 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 lump. It looks like a dinosaur? Yeah, it does a bit. Wow, Jolly Roger. Where do people get these names from? Three? Okay. Oh, I think that's inevitable. Done. Yeah, I think that is absolutely inevitable. At some point, they will stick it on something. Probably, I would guess probably first a premium, because there's not going to be another gem and battleship line, at least for a very long time. So my guess would be that if you're going to see a secondary battleship, it's probably going to be a premium. Manual secondary hider, let's go. I don't, DG, but that doesn't mean that we don't. The Mongolian line, I can't wait for the Mongolian line. The horns are going to be throat singing. This Udachi lost his health somewhere. Udachi is still losing his health somewhere. Are you flooding? So what is that? It's not an Udachi. It is a Jaeger. The dance trance throat singer. Mongolian secondaries would be able to lay down a lot of yurt. Out. Excuse me, what is my fight chance? 28. Is it really? Empirical evidence would suggest otherwise. Just in case the Jaeger comes around the corner. Everyone is running away. The Scharnhorst is going to go through the middle. That might actually work if these guys come around. But I can't push a Tirpitz, a Scharnhorst, and a Pommern, so I guess I'm just going up and then hoping that the Jaeger doesn't get torps on me. Yeah, I know. Ooh, Udachi torp? Nice. I fooled you by stopping. Use the secret weapon of stopping. That Tirpitz is disconnected. Burn him. He's flooding and burning. Oh no, he's back. I have fooled you once again by stopping. Right, it's time for me to point my butt at the Jaeger. Aswad. Wasn't that an artist from the like 80s, early 90s? Come on and shine. It's Aswad, right? A-S-W-A-D, Aswad? I'm not misremembering that. I can't hear the song in my head, but yeah. This Jaeger is not doing very well. Can I fire these? Hello? So, I just... Every time I use those secondaries, the manual secondaries, I just get pissed off. I just don't want anything to do with them. Why make the reticle green when they can't shoot? They can't hit me, they're mad. I know, that's the plan. A little bit nervous right now because I don't have my Hydra on. Ooh. Okay, I think it's time we go into full-on runaway mode. Oh, 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 nearly! You nearly did it! Very nearly. That's the closest you've been yet. Oh god, I had to say it, didn't I? I had to say it. Good job, little guy! You nearly got the torps on target. Bonk. I mean, it was inevitable at some point. Ow! Ow. Gives you a brief dopamine hit before you realize you've been lied to, yeah. Keep them words, I know. I know. What would you like me to do about it? I deserve that. You're damn right I did. I'm kind of surprised it took that long to happen, to be honest. I was expecting it. I don't want to fire. Good night, Don. Is that one gonna hit me? I think that was gonna hit me. No, maybe not. Circle, how you doing? Why are you turning like that? Hi, Jaeger.
You can't escape that way.
No, I can. Why is that Pullman doing a U-turn? What? Why would you... Why? Like, you're winning this flank on every kind of way you could possibly imagine. Why would you make that turn? I mean, you could create an account, Fire Circle. You'd have to start again. But also, I'm not a massive fan of sync dropping, just so you know. Ping? Oh, so what do you play on now, and where? So where are you in the world? Oh, are you saying that ping would be too high if you tried to play on EU? Yeah, sadly, changing servers not a thing, but I think as the game goes on, we will at some point, we will see a server merger between NA and EU. I think that is almost inevitable at some point. Arizona, yeah, you're gonna have a fairly high ping. Not unplayably high. Yeah, this game doesn't really require good ping, so as long as your connection is stable, it's fine. Not a, it's not a Twitch reaction game, so it's fine. Why it's just as the population drops, and this is an old game, right? So at some point the game will fade in popularity, and the populations of the servers will start to come down. And it would just make sense to merge those populations because the game is totally playable with a ping of like between 100 and 200 is basically fine. So it just makes sense. It's higher population, so the players have a better experience. It's less infrastructure for wargaming to have to look after. They only have to push the patch to one set of servers. I think we will see that implementation come first with cross-server matchmaking, which they've already experimented with things like clan battles, and a few other things. And then eventually, a long time down the road, probably some kind of merger. Play counts have been very stable for a long time. It's hard to say the numbers. In terms of like active player population non-concurrently, I don't know. EU is usually around about 30k on a busy evening. Yeah. And then NA I think is down like 10k, roughly. C, I have no idea.
Burbold gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
But in terms of like concurrent active actual humans playing the game in their life, I have no idea. Burbold, thank you very much for gifting subs to Thorgood, Druid Nobow, Shogun of BG, Naughty Adler, and Kim the Depresso Machine. I don't know why, but I like that name. Thank you very much, Burbold, for the 5 gift subs. That is extremely kind of you. Yeah, it's been pretty stable. There was a bit of just after COVID, there was a bit of a drop-off because people went back to work, basically. And I had a bit of a panic as a streamer of the game. At the time, I was streaming only ships. And I had a bit of a panic. I'm like, oh, God, what if this decline from everyone going back to work after the lockdowns precipitates the failure of the game? It hasn't in any way, but I did have a bit of a panic. I'm like, oh God, am I going to have to go back to work? Yeah, it's been pretty stable. Wargaming are obviously still actively working on the game, and they're still actively advertising it, and currently the population is healthy. It's fine. Okay. That's a win. That's nice. I think we've got time for one more. Excuse me. And then I think we might take you over to Hooler and Hoop's place, because we haven't been there for a while. Did the clan get a lot of oil today? I mean, we did some div stars. Did some crates or something go live today? Yeah, we did a few. I got 2 levels of oil. So I think a few people got at least 1 level of oil. So that's good. I suspect that we'll get to that last upgrade when all the Christmas crates come out. Bye, Katri. How do you farm steel? Farming steel is not really possible. Unless you have a credit card. The predominant 2 ways of playing for steel are clan battles, which is the best way, and ranked, which is not the best way. But also, if you buy the dockyard, if you whale the dockyard, the overrun completion is usually steel. And so that way you can essentially buy steel. If you have unlimited money. But that would be a very expensive way of doing it. But the most efficient way of getting steel by playing the game is playing clan battles with a good clan to a good level. If you can play through clan battles and get a good number of wins in like Storm, Hurricane, that's where the steel is. Yeah, and currently there's an event going on if you've been playing for the past few months where you can trade tokens for steel, but that's temporary. I'm gonna regret turning in here, but holy moly, I'm not taking that shot. And a miss. Now we go dark and try not to be here. Mecklenburg? How long's Mecklenburg been out? It's probably a few years now. Six years, yeah. Yeah, that's been around for a little while. It's a Christopher. Alright, it's only the Awami and the Call, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, we're missing a battleship. There it is. It's the Vermont. $2022. Okay, like 3.5 years. Yeah, she feels older than that, right? And my natural inclination now is to like overestimate how long things have been again, because I like, oh, it's only been like 6 months, then I find out it's like 3 years. And so I tend to err on the side of longer now. Okay, I do not want to be spammed to death, so we're going to do game return, because this guy is not paying attention right now. No. Game, can I have a look, please? Thank you. It's a Smolly. It was a Smolly. It is a Smolly. A Smolly who's just got his second smoke back. You're gonna go and spot it. Ah, no, I couldn't stop. Fuck. I hate that mechanic so much. I hate it. I managed to stop double clicking, but I couldn't stop single clicking. Oh. Daddy Vermont's coming over. Right, now those guys are pushed. Let's get up a little bit more. Ooh, Carl Johan gets smacked. That's nice. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't know there was a rock sticking out. Oh, bollocks. This is not my game. Let me free. Fire circle, do exclamation mark builds and go to wo.ws/builds. There's a rock sticking out. Thanks. Alright, I guess I'll go this way then. I live in it. Fortunately, I don't. Ah, they have a Seattle. Ooh, Vermont's gonna... Oh, that's great. Okay, we're going mid. I was terrified of that, Vermont. We're going mid. Get out of the way! I've done nothing this match. I must contribute. Donk. Oh man, this is gonna be a terrible game. That Seattle is broadsiding everyone. I thought someone else was going to shoot it. I hate this. Why is it green if they're not loaded? No, come on, do damage. They have a pair of Bismarcks. Oh, it's a Bismarck division. Okay. Alien... What? Alien gives man a beard. Okay. Mosfire, are you going through that gap? Go on then. Oh, look, one of the Bismarcks has turned up. Why did I bother? Build command? Build. Or builds, sorry. And then you want the third link. Oof, this is absolutely nothing game.
Hydrate.
I'm gonna say no, thank you. Hello, Lingo. Sorry, I feel a bit full of liquid right now. What's the verdict of the tier 9? I don't know, because I haven't really been able to play it. It feels very similar. Hello. I just want to feel something. No. Why did you miss? Why could you not be good? Charge! The 360 back turret's quite nice, actually. The 8, I did not particularly like. This one's like the 8, but it's a bit more comfortable. You got what you needed? Nice. You might want to pay attention to that Richelieu. Choose a gap, stick to the gap. Well, at least we get to finish on a reasonably good match. Smolensk breaking rules. Smolensk report. Misbehavior in chat. I wish we still had the unsportsmanlike conduct for the enemy. Alright, well that's not that. That's that off to a 2-0 start, which is nice. Yeah, this one just feels a bit more comfortable. It's very, very similar feeling, but the fact that you get 2 front turrets is nice. And the fact that this is 360, so as you push, which obviously in this eventually you're going to end up doing, not only do you have 4 forward-facing barrels instead of 3, you can also kind of weave left and right to dodge torps and stuff, but you can still keep your back guns pointed forwards because it rotates through the sock. So that feels quite nice. But I don't think he was hiding. Like, if that player decided that they were going to kite and try and get as much damage as possible, then they should be allowed to do that. And if you tell the enemy which way a destroyer is going, it lets them, like, nose in towards them and potentially avoid torpedoes and all sorts of things. That's just not fair. Even if the team is definitely losing, that player should still have an opportunity to, like, if they want to, they should have the opportunity to try and, like, get as much out of the game as they can. Because you don't know, like, they might be doing a mission. Like, they might be trying to get torp hits. They might be trying to get shell hits, potential damage. Like, you don't know what they're doing. They might be doing something specific. And so it's just totally unfair to call them out. The only time I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough, is if the last ship is AFK. If the last ship disconnected at the beginning of the match, they haven't moved and they're just sat there. They're obviously not going to reconnect because they've been disconnected for 15-20 minutes. That's fine. Because, you know, what's the point in not doing that? But if the player is still playing, yeah, don't say where they are. If they want to reveal themselves, they'll reveal themselves, you know? Because some people, like, if I'm in that situation, I might just start shooting just so they know where I am. If they don't, if they want to keep playing, let them keep playing. Okay, so I said we're going to go over to Hula and Hoop's place. Tomorrow, we will be doing either Whiskerwood or Dark Quest 4 or a bit of both. I don't know which one yet. I need to look at Dark Quest during the daytime and see how it looks in terms of the game and streaming it and stuff. But there's also this mod potential. If I get time to do it tomorrow, there's also this mod now for Whiskerwood, which enables me to inject names into the game. And so hopefully I'll be able to engineer it like I did with Timberborn, so that it pulls the names somehow from Twitch, either automatically or, you know, you can put yourself in or whatever. So hopefully we'll be able to have some automatic mouse naming, which will be cool. Because that's an officially produced mod, so hopefully that'll work well. I just need to do the programming on my end. So that's tomorrow. Sunday we're back in ships, of course. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube, so I'm going to do my customary YouTube goodbye salute, so I know when it's caught up with the stream. There we go, there it is. Bye, YouTube.